What's up, one person? Life is really, really fucking with me right now. What's up? Let life kick me when I'm down. I'm making a phone case. These soft ass niggas and these 9mm, boy. Hey, mama, that was that little ass green car that was pulling out of here. And he shot in the air with that little ass 9mm with his bitch ass. Dude was shooting in the air. Yeah, he was in that little green car right there. He was in the green car. He made a right and he went up north. He was shooting in the air with a 9. Yeah. Man, me and you both, brother. Me and you both. What's up, Jolena? Tyrone? What's happening? What's happening, Boulder? Yeah, some punk just, you know what I mean, let off a little couple of rounds, so all the men are responding. Because that's what happens when cowards do that shit. They shoot in the air and run off and go, I got them niggas scared. No, you scared. You scared. Niggas is coming out to see what the fuck your issue is, nigga. We got too many bitches and too many kids around here for you to have a motherfucking issue this early in the morning that you gonna need a fucking gun for, nigga. So let's talk to men about it. See, I be having too much shit going on to be in some petty shit, man. I should have tagged my boy Doom in here. Miss Mercedes Benz family, bless you, brother. Okay. Never got blessings from a Mercedes Benz people before, but thank you. Thank you. Usually Mercedes Benz people cuss me out and tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Especially the customers. The customers really tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when I tell them they need a motherfucking $1,500 ignition switch. I don't know shit. According to Benz people, but thank you. I appreciate you. My reception, I mean, the angle you're on is a shitty angle because I broke my phone. And after I broke my fucking phone, the screen is too cracked for a suction cup to stick to it. Ain't that something? So now I gotta buy a new fucking phone holder on top of a new motherfucking phone. Old phone holder right here. Haven't seen you in decades, bae. The monster. Let's check out the monster and see what she has in for me. Let's see here. Y'all, I don't know what your name is. Ambertinez, how you doing, Joe? And I'm glad you like my voice. What's up, 420? 420 silently supporting me. He always here. I appreciate you, 420, or her. They're always here. Him, her, them, they. I don't know. I just know person is supportive, and I appreciate it. All right, now we can get you back on a decent angle, assuming these old ass Chevy vents are strong enough to hold this heavy ass iPhone. Yeah, iPhone don't weigh shit. Neither did the vents. The vents weren't shit back then either. So it wasn't like these motherfucking. I don't get y'all. Y'all buy Japanese cars and don't even realize that the features that they gave y'all, but the features y'all traded off from a good car for a Japanese car be just it's fucking baffling to me. Everyone is pretty if anyone tells you something. I don't believe that everyone is pretty. Somebody got to be ugly. There's an ugly motherfucker or two around here. Don't let them ugly motherfuckers con you into. Don't let them ugly motherfuckers guilt trip your pretty ass into telling you that they pretty and they not because they ugly. Shit, some people ugly. And guess what? According to ugly people, everybody ugly. They mad because they ugly. But that's why God made your ass ugly. Because you can't see the beauty in everybody. You want everything equal, so you're an equal amount because the average person is ugly. So you're gonna be ugly with the average person. See? Because you don't believe that somebody deserves some shit just because God wanted to give it to them. No, that's not a good enough reason for them to have it. Well, I was born in Japanese. I got sent in the U.S. in 4. Okay. You know what that means? You get monetized? Yep. I am monetized. You can send in the super chat, Jack. First of all, I don't play that gay shit. Hombre. You think I don't know that hombre means boy? I got something for you. Don't worry about it. You get banned from my channel just for playing with my intelligence, bro. Don't ever do that again. I'm a Leo. I feel really insulted at your attempt to to play with my intelligence, nigga. A nice shirt. I've been wearing it for quite some time. I would have been able to take this motherfucker off, but then the neighborhood decided to call the city on me about nothing. So now I gotta move everything that I'm parking, flipping, and selling. So that's what I've been doing, man. I've been concentrating on keeping the city off my ass while the neighbors bombard me with calls to the city. And while the city acts like, oh, this is my first time responding to it. No, it's not. And you know this shit is harassment. And fuck it, I'm gonna just sue everybody I'm gonna sue the motherfucker who called to help you harass me. How about that, buddy? Everybody's going to jail. 3.5 years to 1 year to 6 months. I'm telling you, I ain't playing with no motherfucker. Brother, man, you good. I know I'm good. Josh Gabriel, what's good in the hood, G? Mark Carujo? If I was living in your town, I'd buy you a free meal, free drinks every week. Would you be happy? Nah, I wouldn't be, Mark. I feed my damn self every day, not once a week. All right. So this the thing. I don't want no motherfucking free meal. I'm a hard worker. And I got several trades under my belt. My nigga, I would like one of them fucking jobs y'all give white people for no reason, Mark. That's what I want. I want the same job the white guy who makes 600K to do nothing makes. I want that job. You know what I mean? I want the job that y'all secretly been giving to white people for years. I want the job where I get to drive the Hellcat and get paid to do nothing but drive around in a Hellcat and make videos like I paid an astronomical ass amount for this Hellcat. That's what I want to do. Can you make that happen for me, Mark? Black people act like all white people know each other. Well, it seems like you do. Fuck. You guys, your unity's that tight. I could have swore you guys all know each other. And then you automatically assume everybody else knows each other because you guys know each other. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And then there's the racism. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Mark? This is why I much rather have a job. Because if I had a job, I wouldn't even have to be talking to this motherfucker. This motherfucker wouldn't be able to make that comment at work. You look good, Bru. You in between a rock and a hard place. Man, get the fuck out of here. I appreciate the encouragement, Gabriel, but it's worse than a rock and a hard place, my nigga. It's worse than that. What trips me out is that I'm struggling way worse than anybody to come in this fucking chat, and everybody I got when they tell me their story, I don't understand what's going on. I try to be a more positive person. I try to be a more uplifting person, but this shit just ain't even fucking possible. At least not for me. Can't do it. I'm a human. I got emotions. I got thoughts. I got feelings. One thing I realize about most people who have a job and I don't, they don't have the same thought process I do. When you talk to them for 15 minutes, they don't have shit to talk about. They were born to be a fucking employee. That's the truth about it, my nigga. And I wasn't born to be no employee, but the fucked up part is y'all see motherfuckers with boss potential and they apply for the job and you make sure that they don't get the job. That's what's tripping me out about black people. Y'all hate any nigga with enough self-confidence to invest in himself. And I noticed that. That's the main reason why niggas and these stupid ass, ignorant ass Negro men and nigger bitches tear me down more than white people on my channel. That's exactly why. And then when a nigga point out all y'all doing is hating, he's hating. How you can't hate on a hater? It don't work like that. That's like trying to say you can rob a robber or rape a rapist. No, nigga. Huh. That's called karma. This shit crazy, bro. All day, I sit and hold conversation with 89 million motherfuckers. But all day, I get hated on by 89 million motherfuckers who get mad that they can't hold a conversation with the local bitches in their city. Like that's an issue for me. And most of you niggas, y'all can't hold a conversation with a bitch because you trying to use the bitch. Fuck. These bitches ain't smart enough to see that you a pedophile really trying to touch her kids, that you a motherfucking that you about to backdoor her, that you trying to fuck her auntie, that you trying to fuck on her little sister. Like, this shit crazy, bro. Joe, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up because it's not your mind that will cause your mind to do it in the first place, asshole. The environment you're around, the situation that you're in. Shut your bitch ass up with that fake ass, cocky ass monologue. Fuck out of here. Nothing goes wrong if you think it won't go wrong. Man, shut your bitch ass up. That's how I know you're not capable of fixing shit. I hate men like you. Just let the fucking power plant run till we got fucking Hiroshima, right? Right? Okay. Man, Josh Gabriel, shut the fuck up. My country ain't gave me no motherfucking opportunities. Get your jealous ass. He one of them niggas is you one of them poor people around the world that's jealous of the poor black people here. You need a motherfucking life. Because poor black people here ain't got shit. Our economy just as fucked up as yours, nigga. And you want to talk that shit, I bet you somewhere where it's hot 24/7. I'm somewhere where it was 25 degrees below. Try getting discriminated against in 25 degrees below. Of course I got shoes, motherfucker. I'm from a better economy. Get your bitch ass out of here. You already come from a poor ass economy getting jealous of poor people. Fuck out of here. Listen to yourself, man. You are a poor person, the poorest of the poor. And now you're mad at me for not being the poorest of the poor. But nigga, I'm just as poor as you when it comes to handling money, nigga. I can't go afford a new motorcycle. I can't afford a new truck. I can't afford shit, nigga. And the shit I got is just me hanging on by a fucking thread. That's just like me saying, at least in your country, you can own a house for nothing forever. Fuck is you talking about? This is what I'm gonna do to gaslighters. Cause see, Joe, I was trying to have a conversation with you, but now, nerdy Dicky is making it more than a conversation. You know what? Let's do it. Let's keep letting you fuckers bash me on my channel. Why the fuck not? Nah, nerdy Dicky. I ain't reading no Bible. The Bible is all the white man promising to kill my black ass over and over again through secret scriptures and codes, and I can prove it to you. Listen, the only black person y'all talked about in the Bible really was Jesus, and y'all murdered him. The white Jews, they murdered Jesus' ass. So what the fuck I'm gonna listen to you for, and you listen to the motherfuckers that murdered Jesus and based the religion on it? I read the book Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. How about nerdy Dicky? You read Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John, and stop reading colonialism. How about that? Because if you actually read the fucking book, you would see that white people killed him because he was black. There was no other reason for them to kill Jesus. Their excuse was he was black and he performed miracles. That's why. Listen, go read the book Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. Every single Bible tell you a different reason why they murdered Jesus. They will not tell us the reason they murdered Jesus. Fuck is you talking about? He didn't die for our sins. You don't know what he died for. They won't tell us. It's a white secret. Listen, bro, everything in your life is one big ass white secret. How to get a job, how to fucking be successful, how to fucking run a YouTube business. So, shh, shh, shh. How you murder Jesus. Y'all flat out murder Jesus, and you can't even admit it. You can't even admit it, bro. One big ass white secret. Everything you got and everything you own is one big ass white secret. You know it and I know it, my nigga. One big ass white secret. How Elon Musk get that rich? We don't know. Some big ass white secret. It's always a big ass white secret. Why does our president suck dick? Some big ass white secret. It's always some big ass white secret. Fucking the scum of the earth. Don't do nothing but be racist. Crazy. Mm. Getting a new job in the car is a white secret. It is. It is. When your house worth $600,000, When your car worth $100,000 and you can't even change a tire, when you don't do nothing but suck dick, yeah, that's a problem for me. These overpaid dick suckers is a real big problem for me in society. And I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of you dick suckers being paid top of the line dollars for some shit you would have did for free. That's what's really making me mad. I do hate white racism, and I'm allowed to be counter racist. You can't call me or the Black Panthers racist. Fuck. And then white people never ask me why I say that. Because you know the answer. You know why you can't call me racist. You know why you can't call the Black Panthers racist. You know why. You know why. And if you don't know, you don't want to know. And that's the truth about it. Black people ain't racist. Before you go into the systematic oppression of economies, we're not racist. Then when we got the power to be racist, we weren't being racist. Because true, the Black Panthers feel like kill Whitey. True, I feel like I hurt one of you colonialistic motherfuckers. Let me tell you why though. Let me tell you what makes this so fucking bad, G. Would the Black Panthers need to exist had the KKK not existed several decades before they decided to make this and band together? Would they need to exist? So would the modern day black person, myself, need to be racist if you weren't racist as the modern day white person? Because we can go on about George Floyd and the rest of these motherfuckers and Seville Williams, the rest of these motherfuckers that you white motherfucking police just looked and shot in the motherfucking face. And you black people that want to be white. Racism is real, my nigga. And if racism wasn't real, you wouldn't be telling me to get a job at my job. I'm at my job, and you're telling me to get a job. Listen how racist you sound. Do I not have enough job for you, Peckerwood? What's enough job for you? You know what, Clayton? You get put out my chat for that question. Don't ever come back. And I'm gonna tell you why I put you out for asking that question rather than actually being racist. Because what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna forward systemic racism here. I'm attempting my best motherfucking shot at stopping this shit verbally. What you will not do is forward this shit verbally. You will not sit. If you're too dumb to understand what's going on, then you gotta go. You wanna play dumb, you gotta go. I'm not playing with nobody. So let's talk about it. No, it's not all love because majority of you motherfuckers are ignorant, nigga. And I try to put your ignorant, racist, computer hacking ass about my chat, but you obviously, one of the white people I just can't put out of here. They just won't leave. I don't know if you got the message when I tried to block your ass. Yep, yep, yep. And you gotta go, Joseph. Bye, because I explained it to you. See you later. Um, you you gotta go. Goodbye. Nerdy Dicky. See you later. You know what I mean? Crashing out again, Eric. The red racing. No, I'm not crashing out again. That's not a crash out, my nigga. That's not a crash out. That's just me checking. That's just me checking you motherfuckers for playing with me. Don't play with me. You know what I mean? I have a strong mind that's holding me back. Okay, cool. There you go. Ain't nobody grumpy today. We talking about real shit, man. And let me tell you something, Ben Green. When we talking about real shit, I don't play that shit. I'm black. When I talk about the racist shit that's happening to black men and you crack jokes, you gotta go. You're no longer in this discussion. You're no longer part of this discussion. We're no longer in a circle with you. And if I'm standing in a circle and all those black guys start cracking jokes, oh, preaching ass nigga. I love white oppression. I love bacon and eggs. I leave and I don't come back. And niggas be like, man, he think he better than us. Give me a ride to the hospital. Oh, that pork done got your ass, huh? Why don't you ask white people to give you a ride to the hospital? I'm sure you can crack a few jokes on the way up there. Come on, man, you tripping. No, go pay for the ambulance. Nigga, don't even touch my doorknob. I'm not playing with you. Or you gonna have some more pain in another spot because I want to fight. Been wanting to fight. I'm smoking on a cigar for all legal intents and purposes. But yeah, I don't play that shit. And then listen, I don't talk to half of these stupid ass black bitches in the ghetto. You know why? Because only thing they want to watch is Christian specials and comedies, which is brainwashing shit. Hell no, get your brainwashed ass the fuck away from me, bitch. Everything you watch got a white hero. Bitch, get away from me. I read comic books. I know a thing or two about a white hero. And let me tell you something. They never wear a fucking badge. I can tell you that right now. It's not one hero in this country wearing a fucking badge. Maybe he does some hero shit, but is he a hero daily? Fuck no. You want to compare his hero deeds to his villain deeds? Oh yeah. You wouldn't want a motherfucker in this country to ever have a badge. You don't see why you give them badges. And I guarantee when we started blasting all these black people getting killed, we was like, where's the white people that's supposed to be checking them and doing their job? You notice they got up off their ass and got to get waves of motherfucking police fired. Because white people hate to punish white people, but when it's your job to punish white people, you got no fucking choice. We had a lot of fucking shit that was overlooked by the forensics investigators in the ghetto. I think we need a forensics investigator for the forensics investigator because this country's all about check and balances. And somebody not taking their friends to jail. And that's the truth about it. You and it's the thing. And real news always. Um, you can't smoke a blunt at your job. That's cool. But I wouldn't smoke. I wouldn't be at no job telling me I can't smoke. Not because I like to smoke, because I'm a business owner, bro. And I don't know what the fuck you getting paid, but they would definitely have to pay me. I would have to be getting paid upwards of $35 an hour for me to be like, okay, I won't smoke. They're not paying like $35 an hour, man. They can keep that shit. And it wasn't that comic books used to be good and there aren't anymore. Comic books went from good to Superstar 2. If it's like a video game setting, you know how you start off on rookie and then you can go all the way to Superstar 2 on basketball games back in the day. That's where comic books reached at like the 80s. In the 80s, early 90s, that's where it was. It was way the fuck up here. It was like a championship. It was like watching your favorite player go to the championship and finally get it after losing so many times. It was like watching Michael Jordan win his first championship, Kobe Bryant win his first championship, LeBron James win his first championship. That's how comic books used to be. But now they just fucking average. Now, every fucker can dribble a basketball, not just the guard. No, let the forward dribble the fucking basketball up and down the fucking court and push the lane and drive with his knee up. Why the fuck not do that shit? Why not let the center shoot 3-pointers? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not make the NBA more like NBA Live? Why not? These fuckers don't know shit about structure because they were raised by bitches. And bitches don't appreciate the structure of nothing. That's why it's no fucking female sports ever invented. Because them bitches can't stand by the rules or take accountability. Oh, sports are for men, so it's standing by the rules and taking accountability. Just gotta let y'all know, you know what I mean? I feel you. Don't make it like, but I can do what I can do. Hey man, it is what it is, bro. Because to tell you the truth about, I'm looking at your picture. You look white. Look at all the shit white people get paid from. You telling me you need to be working for them motherfuckers? You should be going to white people getting paid. I tell all white people this. I tell black people this. Stop working for them motherfuckers and go get paid, my nigga. And since niggers don't own shit but a criminal record, I ain't gonna tell you stop working for them niggas. I'm gonna tell you stop working for them Peckerwoods. Fuck them. Start your own business, nigga. What you want me to tell you? The wrong shit? I'm gonna tell you the right shit. Listen, if you're white, you can sell weed legally, and the government will pay. They will buy your weed. They will buy your land. They'll buy your education. When you're white, you can just get it all handed to you. You don't have to do nothing, but show up to a bitch ass school, then go fill out some motherfucking paperwork downtown. So if you white and you don't have time for that, or I'm bluffing, you need to jump off a fucking bridge. Straight up. If I was white, no way I would be the police. I would have my own PI law firm. No fucking problem. I'll be PI and a paralegal. I'll be doing both part of that motherfucker. The paralegal shit will pay the bills, and the PI to be doing just to fuck off, just so I can have a license and interrupt fucking cop shit. You know, if you're a PI, you can contract with the state still. Yeah. Well, thank you, Dean. I appreciate you. Appreciate the shit out of you, Dean. I'm trying my best to be in flow space. I mean, think about it. Listen, the main white dude who sell marijuana, right? He's some fucking dork in a wheelchair. What the fuck is he gonna do with all that money? His dick don't even work. And he can't survive federal prison, so they pick that motherfucker up and he ain't gonna be nothing but a nut rag. I don't understand why they even let him get away with that shit. But they did. And because they let him get away with it, now any white person can get away with it. See where I'm going with this? Who owns Facebook? A white guy. Mark Zuckerberg didn't invent Facebook. He bought it. Elon Musk didn't invent Twitter. He bought it. You white, go get some money and go buy some shit. What you think stockbrokers do? They don't have any fucking money. They're spending your money. The fuck you think these white real estate agents do? They don't have any money. They're spending your money. So if you're white and you're working for money instead of spending money to make money, then what the fuck are you doing? Especially when everybody trusts you just because you're white. The fuck? Listen, I can prove that to you too. Look at Scam Wow. He done been in prison for fraud and we still buy his products. Scam Wow. Look at Donald Trump. He's a felon. He's the president. Nothing stops you when you're white. But the fact that you're too fucking dumb to realize that you're fucking white and you can make white privilege work for you. What do you mean, Jay? Stop crying like a bitch. You all should be rich. White people have money for no reason, bro. I just had a white dude in here who was telling me he get $1,200 for one painting. He gets paid $1,200 to do what Picasso was doing fucking thousands of years ago or hundreds of years ago for damn near free. Who pays you to draw a picture? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. But every white artist I ever seen, white, 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 they drew all the comic books. Go look it up. And when black people drew them, white people were like, show me how to draw that. I'm going to draw that. And then they got paid to draw the same comic book characters that black people couldn't get paid to draw. You know what I mean? Like the fact we invented Batman before comic books was even a fucking thing. But what do I know? You know? He didn't even PayPal, he stole it. I believe it. And then listen, when I see somebody $700,000 in debt, $1 million in debt, $1.5 million in debt, they always white. They are never Mexican, Puerto Rican, fucking Asian. It's always a white dude. Always. It's never even a white bitch. It's always a white dude. There's a white dude right now who owns a real estate business in my motherfucking a real estate company in my neighborhood. They taking this motherfucking court right now. $1.2 million. I said, God damn. I wish I could have that white trust. How you fuck it up to the tune of $1 million, Jack? How you fail that many times? I'm white, brother, but I come from lower incomes, and I went to an all-black school. Me and other white guys. So, what if Eminem came from a poor white place? So did Bill Gates. So did Steve Jobs. They all came from fucked up white places. That don't mean shit. They still trust you. They trust white guys, whether they rapists, felons, hillbillies, treasonists. You commit treason as a white guy. Go sell all the U.S. secrets, get rich, and live like a king somewhere else. Nothing stops you when you're white. And the only reason why you got to hold that information is because you were white in the first place. You never trusted a black person with all that information they trusted Eric Snowden with. You think it's one black person who can even log in without being nigga can't do shit in that motherfucker. If a nigga plays spades on the computer, they gonna know he did it. What I'm saying is that, hey, Nene, and thank you for sending the stars. What I'm saying is that if you white and you broke, bitch, you doing it wrong. What are you talking about? Ain't no reason why you should be white and working at McDonald's. Folks, they trust you too much. If I was a white person, I would just put on a motherfucking. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I do. I put on some Carhartt jeans. I go get me some work boots. I go get me a button up. I go get me a motherfucking van with no windows, and I show up like I'm the carpenter, like I'm the plumber, like I'm the electrician. I just get different magnets for the side of that motherfucker, and I show up and collect 3,000, 4,000, 8,000. Get your money down, and I never show up again. I'll be that white guy on Judge Judy. They were like, he took $8,000 from us and 12,000 from our neighbors. I was like, I normally deal with rich people. They was acting broke. So why didn't you install the sink that you promised you were going to install for the initial 8,000? I'd be like, I was going to install the sink, but we didn't have the proper fittings. And when I went there to tear down the sink, there were multiple dogs in the house that they wouldn't move. Sir, did you expect them to be white with no dogs? Yes, I expected them to be white with no dogs. They had a pack of wolves living there. Don't white people like dogs? Yes. How many dogs do you own? 12. But I wouldn't trust anybody else's 12 dogs around me. Don't get out like that, Your Honor. All right, fine, pay them back. By the time I gotta pay back a motherfucker 8,000, I'll be done made 80,000. I'll be back on the loop. Right back on the loop. I'll send my business partner in there and take another 8,000 from your ass. You had it. We sued one guy before it. Yeah, you sued me already. I don't give a fuck. I go back to being white. It's not really white, it's a Jewish concert. That's what you think? Huh? You think Jews only white people getting away with this shit? Are you serious? Huh? It's not just the Jews, buddy. And I'm glad I got this Krusty the Clown looking ass lining right now. It's not just the Jews, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. It's not just the white Jews. It's the white Germans. It's the white Russians. It's the white British. It's the white Irish. It's the white Europeans. They're all doing this shit. And I be tripped out at the white people who be like, white privilege don't exist. And then we watch a white guy ride past in a new Mercedes Benz motherfucking S-Class 770. But white privilege don't exist. Only people driving Ferraris in Milwaukee are white people. I think white privilege does exist. Especially, I'm going to tell you how I knew white privilege was a thing. When Monica Lewinsky got raped and the whole world looked the other way and Bill Clinton didn't even lose his job. I was like, holy shit. Y'all threaten to fire the nigga. That's all white people get. Next time we're gonna fire you. So how many women can white guys rape while they're in office before they're no longer allowed to be in office? Just curious. I don't even want to read all them comments. But y'all can't explain that to me, can you? And explain to me why I went to jail for selling weed. Yet it's a white dude in a wheelchair who sold more weed than my black ass has even smoked in the first 3 months of him ever opening up. He sold more weed than I ever smoked within the first year of him being, you know what I mean? He sold way more weed. I got caught with, I believe, some shit like 14 grams twice or some shit, or got caught with drugs. So anyway, some bullshit like that. So I ended up having a motherfucking case, nigga. And guess what? I still got that motherfucking case. They done went all the way to Supreme. They ignored this motherfucker while he was doing what he did. Then they turn around and legalize the shit. And this motherfucker still slanging weed. He didn't even go to jail. Nigga, you know how scared I would have been to go to jail in a wheelchair being black? This white dude so cocky, he risked going to federal prison with more dangerous. They're much more dangerous, and they have a higher intellect. So he's in the fucking federal prison, nigga, gambling with his life and didn't give no fuck. And put the shit on national fucking TV. The shit was on 2020. It was on CNN. It was on motherfucking goddamn Fox. It was on goddamn. It was Fox News. It was Real News. It was D News. I remember the news. The white boy probably didn't have priorities like me. Probably not. You see what pulling out the projects every day? The fact that you can't make white privilege work for you, man. Quit being a bitch and start putting your name on shit. I'm just telling you, white guy. Start putting your name on shit. Start financing everything that they're gonna finance to your white ass. Start off with bullshit ass cars on the car lot. Go there and buy you a $2,500 car 3 times this year. Why the fuck not? Good morning, antimatter. I found criminal degrees. Degenerates known as Trayvon Davis on paid record. He broke into my vehicle rest of the month before his birthday. So thoughts. I don't don't even get mad at the criminal degenerates. I get mad at the system for creating criminal degenerates because that's how they're created, the system. From the gangs of New York to the niggers that gang bang on your local streets. It's all systematically done from the government. Nobody inherently wakes up and chooses to be bad. They wake up and they're out of options. And they don't want to lay down and die to keep your little idea of society in order. If they did lay down and die, right? If the criminals stopped, then all of you good guys wouldn't have shit, especially in the United States, because believe it or not, a good 45% of our economy is supported by what the fuck prisoners do. That includes grow food and build shit. They do it cheaper than the Mexicans. First of all, Ian, I was never hyped up. I'm always on this same tone. But I shouldn't have to yell for you to understand my frustration. But if I talk calmly, you won't understand my frustration. So, I kind of let them emotions just fluctuate and spill out on motherfuckers like a volcano lava. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm not concerned about the asshole who broke in your car. I'm concerned about the asshole who broke in our government. I'm concerned about the asshole who broke in our constitutional rights. I'm concerned about the asshole who breaks in our freedom of even opinion of each other by influencing us to think that all niggers steal. When all niggers don't steal, all poor people steal. If you think I meant all as in ALL, as in every last one of them motherfuckers, then you're ignorant. And the only reason why you're ignorant is because you're assuming that I'm too ignorant not to know what majority means. You're assuming because I said all, that means majority. And the only reason why you're assuming that all means majority in this situation because you want to make me look dumb because I have offended you with my comment. And you can't just take the comment and be like, oh, okay, well, I can prove to you that that's not right. And you can't prove that anything is wrong outside the comment besides the word all. When I say all because y'all don't know what majority means. When I say majority, you quickly be like, not me, not the people I know. Yes, you and the people that you know, motherfucker, y'all majority. So now I just say all, fuck it, all people do it. You know what I mean? Because all you ignorant motherfuckers don't have good vocabulary. Vocabulary is very shallow, I must admit. And my vocabulary ain't deep, but it's steep. You'll tumble on the way I motherfucking spin this shit. A lot of fucking ignorance around kids can barely talk. Well, the kids can barely talk because the adults can't talk. Have you talked to a fucking adult in society nowadays? Listen, whenever you hear an adult use a big word, be like, what does that word mean? I bet you they say some dumb shit like, what it means to me is, you don't need to worry about what it means to you. It's a phone in your pocket that has Google. And Google has dictionary terms. Yeah. You know why we got a dictionary? So your bitch ass can't say any word means whatever the fuck you want it to mean. So we got a specific way that we communicate. And the reason why we communicate with these words and these definitions so you can't twist shit. So you can't lie. So you can't be like, no, I didn't mean that. I meant the other blue. No, there's no other blue. It's one blue. Here it is. Nobody's discombobulated here. I hope not. We all must be really bored listening to this guy living in his car preaching about some things he knows nothing about that he learned in prison. Would you like me to help you out? That's worth. Let me tell you something. I'm a Leo. I go where I'm appreciated, not where I'm tolerated. If you got to choose between another motherfucker and me, just choose them, my friend. Just choose them. So would you like me to help anybody in here make that choice? Because I can. I could just ban motherfuckers to the chat go flat. Don't make no difference to me. You're nothing but a simple disagreement with me throughout the day anyway. So I'm mature enough to agree to disagree. I'll ban your ass. I don't even need closure. Then why'd you say we all must be really bored? You know who boredom is for? People who shut the fuck up. That's why I don't ever tell people shut the fuck up. Because that's who boredom is for. Those who shut the fuck up. Those fucking pussies who shut the fuck up so much, they shut the fuck up in their mind. They shut the fuck up in their imagination. So now, nothing they wonder about because learning is hard to them. Learning is hard to anybody who doesn't have an imagination. And I noticed when I could remember how car parts went together, it's because I wasn't using my imagination. I was recalling the book. I'm a Leo. I only go where I want. I only do what I want. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to be anywhere where I'm tolerated. Fuck that place. Fuck. I don't ever want to go around no motherfuckers who don't like me. Your mama, nigga. You ain't gotta like me, bitch ass nigga. Fuck. Fuck I look like. Helping a motherfucker feel uncomfortable with making me feel uncomfortable. I will never let you feel uncomfortable with making me uncomfortable. That's why I make the comments I make toward the motherfucking trolls. You better get a motherfucking life. You think you gonna make me uncomfortable, nigga? I can fight. What you want to do? Fuck out my face. I can fight physically, verbally, mentally, emotionally. I'm going to fight back. I'm not gonna take that shit laying down. And I know y'all be tuned to them motherfucking Black History Month. Where y'all see all the black men with bad linings like mine getting beat up and hung. And that's not how that shit happens, Jack. Say that shit to a nigga got my lining in prison. Say it to him. Say some slick shits to him. Say he look like motherfucking Krusty the Clown. I bet he stab you. Men with mustache, beard, line, we done been through some shit and we not gonna play with you. Try them homeless ones. And them homeless ones ain't nobody for you to be trying. They'll stab you in the fucking face too. They just don't have time for that shit. They live in their motherfucking life. But I guarantee you, challenge to a knife fight, I bet you lose. I bet you'll lose. And I bet you your cowardly ass won't challenge nobody who's over 5'5" and you're like 6'5". I bet you won't. Because you know the truth about it. Every homeless guy you ever seen was mentally tougher than you. And you instinctively knew it. When you see a homeless guy, you don't look down because he's dirty. You look down because you know and I know he makes you feel less of a man. And that's the truth about it. You feel less of a man because you don't know how to boat to get him out of that situation. You couldn't survive that situation. You don't know where the fuck your next meal will come from or where the fuck you will live at. What would you do without a job? I'll tell you what I did. I started a business. What would you do if you was homeless? I probably can't beat you in a swimming contest. I probably can't outrun you either. The new black people ain't fast as black people used to be. You know why? Because the new black person ain't running from shit. I'm running to the danger. I'm no longer running from the danger. Note that, Peckerwood. Swim for what? Fuck am I gonna swim for? I ain't getting back on no more motherfucking boats, nigga. Listen, I'm a modern day black person and my genetics have coped with the days, buddy. I'm built for the fight, not the flight. Understand that. I just told you why I can't swim. I ain't getting back on no boat. White people swim good because y'all finna get back on the fucking boat and go the fuck back to Europe. Y'all got a long ass swim if that boat's sinking. Y'all want to make sure y'all make it. You know what? If anybody got a chance to make it, it's you Peckerwoods. Only see you Peckerwoods fall off a boat in the Gulf of Mexico, drunk, wake up, unconscious in the water, and swim back to shore. How the fuck do you do it in the middle of the night? I have no fucking idea. White people are just like, they're like German shepherds or Lassie. They just always find their way back home in the middle of a dirt road. Lost at sea. I don't know how white people do it, but they do it. I don't do bumps. Yeah, I'm too strong-willed for cocaine. And all the cocaine addicts in the chat heard was, he thinks he's better than me because he doesn't use coke. Fine, cokehead, I'm better than you. Whatever I gotta say not to put that shit up my nose, huh, I'm gonna say. I tell you what though. Okay, Stevie England, I'm glad you dig the cut of my jib. You know what, man? I ain't never seen a cat with wings, Stevie. Until I seen you, G. You flyest cat I know. See, I don't need that type of crutch. I don't need the simple crutches you need in life. You know what I mean? You know how you meet a bitch from down south and she tell you she gonna make you some cornbread from scratch and you bring her some Jiffy Mix and she laugh at you. That's what knowing what the fuck the bottom feel like. You ever had one of them country bitches make you some homemade bread? Huh? You ain't never seen bread made from scratch, have you? They got too much ass. I was looking at the ass. The ass and the titties was just gyrating in that motherfucker. And I was like, she was sprinkling shit in the powder and shit. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. She had to get me to beat the dough. And she had to ask twice. Like, is you paying attention? No, I'm not. Bitch. Looking at ass and titties. What you think I'm looking at? The forecast, bitch? You said you was gonna help me make this bread. I did. And by helping, I meant stare at you while you make it. That's what I mean. Like when you help me fix the car, now you just stare at me and talk and ask questions about shit that ain't got nothing to do with the fuck I'm working on. You ask about shit on the other side of the car, like, what's this? Bitch, that is an EGR valve. I'm working on the brakes. What your ass doing up there by the hood? Fucking with shit. Okay. You'll see Crazy Horse live in YouTube. Life is good. But you're still here, Dean, so shut the fuck up. Fuck Dean. I'm the most interesting conversation Dean's had in a long time. He's been in the suburbs sucking dick with that white privilege. You don't get no good conversations. Hi, bye. Hi, Bob. How's the local insert NFL team here? Think they're doing good this year. Sits and has those lame ass conversations. Sits around and talks about the Mighty Ducks half the day. Fuck him. He a corny ass motherfucker with no motherfucking life. And he's so fucking corny that he couldn't even boss his life up. No matter how much motherfucking white privilege or money he gonna get. He'll just never be able to. Because he don't know what it takes to live good. Because he's too busy letting people tell him how to fucking live. They done told him what a nice house looked like. They told him what a nice car felt like. They told him what a, you know what I mean? They told him what his life is supposed to be, and he fucking believes it. She got you there, Dean. But to Dean's defense, white privilege has made him a little more feminine. So he has feminine attributes. You know what I noticed? When I told this to white women, they'd be like, "You don't date white women?" I'd be like, "See, there you go. Listen to white guys." I don't know what it is, but white guys seem to want to fuck black guys more than white women. And I can prove that. Look at the rap game. Everybody who's rapping is sucking some white guy's dick. Same with the actors. Same with the NFL. Same with the NBA. Fuck out of here. White guys love fucking black guys. No doubt about it. No fucking doubt about it, nigga. Appreciate you, Nene. But yeah, I don't know what makes you white guys so feminine like that. Y'all do a lot of feminine ass shit. For one, you don't like to wear shoes and socks. That's feminine as fuck to me. The fact that every time I look up, your toes is out. That's the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. When it comes down to a fight, they're gonna step on your foot and the fight is gonna be over. They're gonna break your fucking toe. With a shoe. With a work boot. The fuck? Stupid fucks. So the fact you do that shit all day lets me know who's the feminine white guys and who's not. Especially that white guy who won't put his phone down. You know, that white guy with the extra short shirt. He's a little taller with those little ass shorts on and those flip flops. I'm like, why the fuck is he dressed like Sally on her way to a dick appointment? Does he realize he dresses like Sally on her way to a dick appointment? That tight ass shirt on. You only weigh 135 pounds. Why is your shirt so damn tight? I don't know what the fuck be wrong with Peckerwood men in public, but this is why other men don't speak to you because you be looking like you. I mean, we can't never tell if you're straight. You can never tell if a white guy is straight or gay until he talks. I swear to God. Most of the time. And nowadays it's getting confusing because gay guys is just tripping. They love taking an image of straight guys. So now I'm seeing gay guys who are white who look like Chuck Norris. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I remember no white guy who was gay who looked like Chuck Norris, but here they are today. And what happened to white guys shaving? I mean, gay guys shaving. Go back to shaving, okay? We're tired of you growing out your fucking beards. It's not fucking cute. Stop growing out your fucking beards. And straight guys want you to fuck out of our face. That's another thing we want. You the fuck out of our face, and you not looking for little reasons to be in our fucking face that you learned when you were playing on the basketball team and lifting weights in the gym. Get the fuck out of my face. And give the bitches some time to talk. That's nothing you undercover gay motherfuckers do. All you do is interrupt straight guys while they're talking and try to butt in the conversation. And the straight guys try not to emasculate you in front of the bitches and be like, dog, I was just talking to the bitches. You're not supposed to interrupt me when I'm talking to the bitches. You know the rules. And if you don't know the rules, it's because you're gay. They're competing for dick too, but they're going to do it quietly. So I have to speak to them. I need you not to over talk them. And they're quiet. So you need to shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going to stop getting on here. I don't like to be irritated. Yeah, that's cool. And do what you do, baby. But for me, it's my job. So I'm going to constantly be irritated. That's another thing I find really feminine about the men today in society. They get irritated and take their anger out on everybody who the fuck is going to listen. Like, I done had to stop a couple niggas like that. Like, nigga, don't come in here with that raging bull ass shit, nigga. You know what I love saying to these niggas? Especially these dreadhead niggas. Don't let that bitch get you fucked up. You better keep your anger in the car with her, nigga. I ain't gonna play with you, homeboy. I ain't your motherfucking daddy, nigga. Fuck you talking to like that, nigga. Say something slick on your way back to that motherfucking car. You ain't gonna make it back to that motherfucker. You better shut the fuck up and take your hands out your pocket. Playing with you bitch ass niggas. And I hate having to check a nigga like that. Or a nigga come in there because he mad at his girl. Now anybody can get it. Nigga, I'll fuck you up. And then I hate them type of motherfuckers. Because the minute you fuck them up, they tell the police that you fucked them up. Men who commit domestic violence are the biggest motherfucking snitches when it comes to a confrontation. I swear to God. But be looking for one. Shit crazy. And that's another thing that makes you feminine. Why do you think you just gonna? That's a feminine ass attribute. Everything that makes a white guy a rapist is some shit that he got from the white woman because he's jealous of her. I swear to God. And this is how y'all over 60% of the rapists is because y'all too busy going tick for tack with the white bitch. And you should be running the world as you claim, but you can't run the world because you can't stop arguing with the white bitch, who done obviously won the argument. I see her point. You gay as shit, and you made a holiday just to be gay. You call it Christmas. Don't cover it up with that Santa Claus shit. Black men made Christmas less gay when we started pimping in Europe. The saint of all prostitutes' name was, drum roll please, Saint Nicholas. So we made Christmas less gay. Y'all beat all y'all bitches up and sat them on outside the castle. So we invited them to our castle. Come over here, white bitches. We got you. They don't like the fat white bitches. Bring your fat ass over here, bitch. What you talking about? We got a whole leg of ham over here, bitch. Your fat ass over here. What you eat, fat girl? White people can't even cook. How you get fat? They don't like really tall ones. Who? Who? I get on the chair. I say it to your face, white bitch. You invited too. Get your blonde hair ass on over there. We got tall niggas over there. One of them over there somewhere. Tall niggas over there. Niggas come in all sizes, bitch. We don't discriminate. We innovate. We ain't finna hide that pussy. We finna multiply this pussy. After we divide this pussy. That's what math was created for. To understand how pussy works. On a baby making level. It's guy math. I know it don't. It don't make no sense to the women in the chat. They're like, what? Okay, hiding the pussy would be minus the pussy. Can't minus the pussy. Gotta plus the pussy. Ain't no plus to the pussy until you divide the pussy. I know. Stick with me. Stick with me. Dividing the pussy helps the pussy multiply pussy. So it's more pussy in the end for the next generation. But for your current generation, you need to be dividing that pussy so they can multiply this pussy. And pretty soon, it'll just be with choco production of pussy. Just like Adam planned to. Any questions? I wonder what man pointed out, like, hey, all right. I would tell y'all something around the campfire. Listen, well, here's something funny. They say, what, school? School said, check it out. Look. Check it out. Pussy is a factory that creates pussy. And all the other men was like, oh, he right. Oh, this nigga's a genius. What we call you, bro? He said, call me a scientist. That's how the first scientist was born. He said, one day I'm going to discover some shit. And that's what being a scientist is about, discovering some shit. The physicist was like, but I'm trying to explain that to y'all. They was like, but he discovered it. He said, but nigga, he didn't found it. That ain't what it mean. It don't mean he invented pussy. It just mean he pointed it out to everybody. And we think he's smart for that. You still gonna hate on the nigga? You lucky you the physicist. We'll stone your ass. Smart ass nigga. How this nigga too smart to kill again? Because he got the highest IQ. How we know he got the highest IQ? Because he know everything we know. How we know he know everything we know? He know all the useful shit we know. All right, you got me there. You got me there. That nigga's so smart. Ask him where water came from. Where water come from? God. How you know? Because you can't produce none and you can't waste it. Right. That's why you the physicist. But y'all need to figure out where water coming from since y'all so smart. That's how me and B physicists back then. That's how we got them to be quiet all these years. Because them bitches don't know where water comes from. They came back with some bullshit tomorrow. We know where water is made out of. They almost had us. But then our mamas was like, that ain't what they asked you. They asked you where does it come from, not what it's made out of. We was like, right, mama, tell them again. Tell them again. Yeah. They was like, what you call that? Logic. We adding that to the logic board. Write that down. Write that down. Somebody get this nigga a chisel and a hammer. Here go a chisel, dog. Go carve that in there for us. Y'all gotta find out where water comes from. We know it's 2 parts water, 2 parts hydrogen, 2 parts oxygen. So where does hydrogen come from? It's like, I don't know. Okay, you gotta figure that out. Figure out where oxygen comes from. Came back a couple years later, like, oxygen's coming from trees. Whatever, man. All right, cool. Oxygen is coming from trees. Where's hydrogen coming from? So we still don't know where water came from, do we? Okay, let me ask you a question. Can y'all mix hydrogen and oxygen and get water? They was like, yeah. Not really. But you know what's funny about air? If we run it through a pipe, we can get some water up out of it. It's weird. Sucks the moisture right up out of everything. And because there's water on the earth, yeah, we know we still have moisture, nigga. Where's water coming from? We want to know where the fuck water's coming from. Okay, Death Wharf. Dean Hapworth, you gonna... This ain't Texas. You know what's crazy? Women don't like me till they spend all night with me. One night, I'll be her favorite band. But if I don't get that one night, it's very easy that the bitch can hate me for life. Or some shit other people said to her. I be tripped out about that. And everybody be like, man, he got such control over women. Think he's shit. I don't have no control over women. You see me with a baby mama? You see me with a gang of bitches sitting around me? You know what I mean? Paying for this pimping. No, you don't, nigga. See me sitting here by myself with a bad line. With bitches on YouTube talking shit about me, bitches on Facebook talking shit about me, bitches on Instagram talking shit. I got one on every motherfucking website. I ain't been on TikTok. This bitches on TikTok talking shit. You know, I fired up this phone and it reopened up my TikTok. Yeah, my TikTok's back open. Ain't none of my shit on the TikTok. But what I don't understand, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna be posting shit on TikTok. I don't think I'm gonna do the TikTok thing again. I thought about it, but I don't want to. You know, I've been looking at a new phone because even though I remedied this situation of my phone being fucking smashed to fucking bits, which I have not showed the live stream yet. This is my phone. I might have made a mistake and uh, slammed it in the door. God just won't give me a break. You know, chat full of racist motherfuckers. They don't send donos. And then my phone, this shit happens to my phone. Look at this shit. I am a mobile mechanic. I need this fucking phone. Look at this shit. Shit's broke. Good thing I still had this phone. Good thing I'm a Leo and I like having nice shit. And the raggedy shit I got multiples of it. Cause I know how raggedy shit work. You get what you pay for. So soon as I got what I paid for, I went on and got my money's worth up out of my old phone. But my old phone won't even update because I need to be on Wi-Fi. And I don't feel like stopping by nobody's house. Oh, I think woman, he's too busy. Wrap his own European sausage. Dean, she said your masturbation is killing your chances of breathing. Dean, do you have a habit of masturbating and being disrespectful? Because listen, man, bitches have the worst timing when it comes to men. And they do that shit on purpose. So right after you bust a nut is when they really gonna be on you. Dean, in case you don't know how this shit works. I'm just telling you, Dean, because you giving off a pheromone. It's crazy. Bitches will watch me starve for 3 days. I go fuck a bitch, come back. They be like, you hungry? She feed me for it. Pheromone. What a beautiful Sunday morning sitting in the hot tub smoking indica. Space rocks. Laughing at these broke, goofy ass trolls. Yeah, I'm smoking sativa. It's just smoke too. I went to the church today. They was closed. No breakfast. Guess I'll eat on Monday. Cause the fucking phone took all of my goddamn money. You won't be expelling no dark energy from me. Smoked on crack. Many sounds like you got space for big chopper. I know deep ones. Bru, you always make me laugh. Absolutely fucking hilarious. That because my mouth smart than motherfucker. I got a smart ass mouth. Talk to you. Fire. Trying to tell y'all. Oh. I won't be getting married. This ain't Texas. Dean, you were already whacking that little Vienna sausage. We already knew it. We all knew your fingers was like this and you wasn't smoking weed. We knew what you was up to. We didn't pay you no attention. Oh, yeah. Oh, extra. Okay. Molio Emperor, in the United States of America, a state known as Wisconsin. That's where I reside in right now. I was born right in the middle of this motherfucker. That's my plan when they kicked me out of Canada. Yep, send me right back to the middle of that motherfucker. That's where I'm from. Dean, quit playing with yourself. I'm tripping. Tripping hard as a bitch. My nigga Dean said I was over here feeding my weenie. I was over here shaking my weenie. Dean finished a couple times. You got no idea who Dean is. Listen, your picture at the bottom, before your picture reaches the top, Dean is done. Dean is done with the deed. Y'all tripping. Y'all said Dean's got half a pump before he crumbles. Y'all said Dean seen Nene picture and turned to blank, man. He was like, eh, 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 ah, eh. I spilled my weed laughing at Dean, motherfucking ass. Well, what you pull your bitch ass up right here for, then? Hoe ass nigga. You gonna pull up and mug me and dog that's sitting right here, nigga. It's bitch work here, nigga. And I be here, nigga. Streaming, nigga. Yeah, Dean, subscribe and like so you can come back and clean off your phone. Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands, folks. You nasty. I'm ready. I'm getting ready to go to Texas, get a bitch pregnant to get shot. Y'all know that's the rule. Texas bitches shoot niggas. I don't know how Jay-Z ain't been shot yet. I have him the best, and I didn't say nothing, Pete. I know that nigga walked into one bow moments. That's why he got fat, so the impact don't break his ribs. Yep, gonna give me a Texas bitch, and I'm going ahead give me one of them light skinned Texas bitches that just get shot. Already been shot. It ain't even that bad. Especially because women, they don't really like big ass guns. They figure shooting you should be good enough. But I'm a guy. I feel like I should put you down like you're a bear. Oh, bah! That nigga wants a smurf. Yeah, but I thought he was a bear in my mind. So I may have emptied the clip of 40 super in it. But may or may not been moving so fast they got the nigga behind him too. And the nigga behind him and the nigga behind the car door that was behind them. And then the nigga next to him. Them bitches was moving. They was y'all gonna take me to court. You just gonna make me a legend. I don't think the jury's gonna convict me on that. I think it's gonna be a new law wrote so nobody else can do it. So I'm gonna really be a legend. Are you back, Martinez? Okay. Peace. And throw out them smelly ass magazines in your man cave, Dean. Because I know you old. You got old porn. I got some of the old Playboys. Damn right. Gary Dean is white. He does not shower with it. I was asking the white dudes in my chat a couple months ago what it take to be white. Because I'm gonna give them my black card to be white. I can't say the word nigger anymore. That's fine. I won't say it. It's reserved for them. I understand. I'm gonna be white. I'm gonna get a boat and a dog. What else do white guys own? A boat, a dog. Shit. I'm gonna have decent credit. It's not gonna be as good as credit as mulattoes. Maybe I should be one of those. Their credit's like super high. That's because they're pretty and they don't have to pay for shit. Hmm. It's going great since you swatted me. It's going great, Tristan. So, Tristan, how's ducking being a pedophile going for you? You still free? Still parking in school zones unsolicited? Chase down a few ice cream trucks? How's your life going? I'm just a little curious, Tristan. Oh, don't get quiet now, Tristan. That was funny. You and your boy swatted me. I didn't find it very, very funny. Tristan, you're at my job. I don't know how many times I got to explain it to your fat dumb ass. But stop calling the police on my stream. That's not cool. Appreciate you. And no, I will not take back any of that shit I said. Because it's true. That lady was screaming to her lungs. You was hiding in your mama house trying to convince her you ain't did it. But she was like, I believe my baby. And I believe that she should believe her baby. And I believe that you did something to your stepkids too. Yeah, but I'm not touching the bitch who I live with. I'm not touching her kids. Yeah. Ain't no funny reports coming out about me, I can tell you that. You know what's crazy? I could be trusted around kids all motherfucking day and you can't. Or shouldn't be. Crazy. Speaking of playgrounds, maybe you should be driving that big ass truck to no playground. Because again, you can't be trusted around kids. That shit crazy, bro. Come here to my I need a job. Nigga, you need psychological evaluation. That's what the fuck you need. You actually need to be hung. Why does that matter? They gave all the jobs to pedophiles like you. Tristan a fat geek. Me and Tristan actually know each other in real life, don't we, Tristan? I thought he was playing when he said that. We know each other in real life, though, Tristan, don't we? Don't we, Tristan? He's probably not going to admit it, because then he would have to admit that everything I said about him was true. And he would have to admit he's a motherfucking lie about not knowing I didn't have a job. Tristan knows I'm a mobile mechanic. Tristan knows I'm a third generation GM truck mechanic. It's also how I identified Tristan's truck to come from a police impound. That's why he switched it up to another one that came from the police impound, because Tristan's dad is an informant. Ain't that right, Tristan? Also, your dad's a sex offender. Your uncle should be too, but that's another story for another time. No, I'm not delusional, Tristan. And if you keep sitting in here lying, I'm gonna put you on camera. Let me tell you how I know Tristan knows I'm a GM truck mechanic. He's a driver. His old truck used to be a black police Tahoe, 2007 or newer, one of those. You want me to tell him what new truck you driving, Tristan? I can tell him about your new truck. And when I describe it, they're gonna instantly know you're a pedophile because you changed up your truck just like a pedophile would have. And you got the same excuses the pedophile would have had for switching up the truck. He has been goofy on the live. That's because I know him. Drive a Cadillac Escalade, buddy. Don't tempt me. Matter of fact, it's a white Cadillac Escalade. Fuck it, since you want me to go there. Am I tripping? You went from a black police Tahoe to a white Cadillac Escalade, just like a pedophile. And then your excuse for that be, I wanted more luxury features. Bullshit. You don't even know shit about cars. You don't drive no motherfucking XJ. Nice try, nigga. You stay trying to throw people off the trail with your fat black ass. You funny though. You need to stay up out my chat playing, bro. I ain't nobody to play with. I got ears everywhere, my guy. I'm really from the street. I'm the street nigga that your daddy lied about being. How you think I know all of his indiscrepancies in the streets? I know everybody business, dog. Cause I'm a street nigga, dog. It's my job, nigga. It's my job to be able to run a lame ass nigga like you down, my nigga. And you think cause your family got a little bit of money that you better than me because you see me out there and I'm homeless. You not. You not. Y'all a bunch of scary ass weirdos who ain't gonna shake shit. When you be over there talking like you tough, I be laughing. I be waiting for you or your bitch ass cousins or your bitch ass sex offender daddy to try to pull it, nigga. Okay? Whenever you ready, nigga. I ain't gonna play with you. Cause I don't play about me. What I'm gonna blame you for my 40 decisions of Fisher Bru impact? Tristan, I ain't gonna keep telling you go find something safe to play with before I show you why I'm nothing safe to play with. You did more than that. You've been trolling me for motherfucking almost a month now, my nigga. You tripping. All I said was get a job. No, nigga, you said more than that. You know, I wouldn't even recognize who the fuck you was if you'd have came here and then left and then came out and then left and came. But I be doing my research. You know what I mean? And being in the streets so long taught me how to track motherfuckers down on the internet. Shit crazy, my nigga. Bro, I know exactly who you is. Yeah. And I can file taxes on it. So send in that donation, nigga. I told this stupid I told his stupid ass what was going on. Told that motherfucker. Nigga, I'm a streamer, nigga. That's what I make money off of, my nigga. But he can't comprehend that. Now somebody just wants you to be a bad guy and you explain to them you're not a bad guy and they still be like, no, you still that's him. That's him. They didn't explain everybody doesn't explain to him I tried to explain to him I got a job, but I was lying. Then y'all explained to him that I got a job. He could donate a super chat. YouTube is explaining to him that I have a job, but he still don't believe that I have a job. He does things like calls me a beggar, which is more than just get a job. Bro, I don't have to keep showing up in your feed. Listen, go out of the chat, push them three dots right there, and it's gonna ask you. Block him, don't recommend him, don't like or uninterested. Just click uninterested and tell the algorithm you're uninterested in seeing my shit. Okay? Then you don't have to see me. You can go back to watching secret pedophile content. Your mama and the kids, them the only ones not weird in that family. The rest of you niggas weird as shit. Y'all so weird that bitches in the family don't even associate with y'all, I noticed. Cause y'all weirdos. Fucking weirdos. They can't trust their kids around y'all. Cause y'all some weirdos. That shit crazy. I noticed that when the kids is over, they be outside playing in the yard and shit. And then the women be watching the kids. But I realized something. The women ain't watching them badass kids. They watching y'all. Cause y'all weirdos, Tristan. I could do more than smoke and live in my car. You donate a super chat, but you're not going to, are you? Yeah. I wouldn't either if somebody exposed me for being a pedophile. I probably wouldn't donate either. But then again, I've never been in that position to be exposed for being a pedophile. So I don't know what you do. Do you call like a law firm or some shit? Do you call Johnny Cochran or some shit? What do you do? And I ain't just talking about like when motherfuckers on the internet talking about you a pedophile. When motherfuckers was like out there on 12th Street and the bitch is like, this nigga touched my kids. And I believe my baby. I don't believe this nigga. Listen, bro. As a man who dislikes pedophiles and shit, that type of shit stands out in my mind. It's not a memory that I'm gonna just go to sleep and forget. It's easier to forget somebody getting their brains blown out in front of me than a lady crying about one of her babies being touched. And I don't give a fuck how you feel about me after that. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. Shit. Very painful to hear. Especially if you not the type of guy who be like, fuck them kids, they ain't my kids. I don't have to do nothing for them. When you realize that you are a man, it's not just kids you're here for. You're here to protect society itself. Society breaks down without you protecting it. And if you a fucking pedophile and letting all type of other foul shit slide, what the fuck you think is gonna happen? Who wants their household ran like the U.S. government runs the government buildings? Not me. And his logic is begging. Fuck him. I'm begging. But then again, it's still my job. Which makes him look even stupider. You're jealous of a beggar. How you find yourself jealous of the nigga who dead? Holy shit. You got to be a special type of stupid. Fuck stupid. You a special type of evil. How the fuck you jealous of a beggar? You got to be a motherfucking special type of evil to be jealous of a beggar. You the type of evil that the devil can't wait to fucking get a hold of and punish. But you do realize the devil is not going to hell because he chose that fate, right? You realize that he's going to hell because he chose to punish mankind, right? You do realize that, right? And that's gonna be his way to make his way back to God, his community service, so to speak. And you do realize all this evil, wicked shit that you motherfuckers do, he's gonna punish you for it. And, oh yeah, he encouraged you to do it. You're not gonna be listening to nobody but God. It's just like when your auntie tell you your mama real name and you black or Asian. And then it dawns on you that you got the privilege to say that fucking name. You got a lip. Oh, you gotta learn consequences. Mm-hmm. Address a black or Asian mother by anything but mom or mother. Or anything else. You couldn't even call them queen. You better say queen mama. They're gonna fuck you up. That is their number one goal in life, to be a mother. And you think you, who crawled out of her coochie, is getting ready to take that from her. You got the dad fucked up. Yeah. You know he's called out. And keep it real with you, Christian mama was hating on me. But you know why she stopped? Fuck why she stopped. Let's talk about why she hated on me in the first place talking shit. Because she was listening to y'all talk shit. All she was trying to do is what women do. Cheerlead in the fuck on. Which is her job as a mother, as a wife. I mean, she wasn't doing nothing but what God designed her to do. But even she had to stop. And y'all still hating. Ooh. Perfect. Ooh. God damn. God damn. I can never get it perfectly round. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's done. He was the one who got me swatted. He wanted to come in today. He wanted me to be all rah rah rah, but he heard what I told him when he got out that truck last night. Stop calling the police on my stream. Ain't nobody playing with your bitch ass. I'm dead serious. Dude actually know me. Hey, listen, man. It was another nigga in here used to be trolling me. He riding around Milwaukee in the old school. I told him I wasn't gonna put his shit out there because he agreed to stop trolling. But ain't nobody hallucinating about running to you niggas in traffic, my niggas. Don't believe that shit. They always trying to make it like I'm crazy. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Bullshit. I be seeing you niggas. One of my subscribers actually was like, dog is accurate. Listen, he pulled up right here. I swear to God, one of my subscribers, dog, pulled up right here at this McDonald's. Right here. I didn't even know Infinity made a truck called the Q50 until he pulled up. And I told him that was him. I even told him what he was wearing. I said, you want the license plate? He was like, no, dog, that was me. I was like, I know, nigga. Stop playing with me. You know, so you don't even know what niggas in your face. Nigga, you was here, nigga. Why you talking shit? Trying to be all cryptic, nigga. You was here. I told him exactly when he was here. It was like 2 streams. I was like, you was here 2 streams ago at this time. Nigga, I seen you. Nigga, I was getting out the motherfucking avalanche, nigga. And that's when he told that nigga, he told the other nigga in the chat, like, dog, you better quit playing with dude. I done seen niggas like him before. I ain't fucking around. I don't know why the fuck this shit ain't. It's supposed to be a vent clip, but the vent clip ain't clipping. It's not vent clipping. The vent ain't venting. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, the vent clip still ain't vent clipping shit. I don't know about that, Jack. I won't let my motherfucking phone go. This motherfucker just ain't gonna work for me today. That cause I can't get it to go no more on an angle than I already got it and shit. I don't know if y'all can see that. I can't because the reflections in my damn face. Let me try to. What's up, Jay? Oh, I gotta sit y'all right here for just a second. So I could twerk down this motherfucking. Okay, I got that piece done. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to lock in fucking place, but it just. Okay, maybe that works. Maybe that works. Nope. Gotta keep the vent clip in place. Oh snap! I got an incense in here somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it's at. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm about to burn that motherfucker. I guess some people get power or they feel powerful, get their rocks off, intimidating streamers and shit. I'm just not the motherfucking one. And listen, he slipped up and said he had a truck. They be slipping up saying shit. They dumb ass. I be sitting back watching when they think they be getting their jollies on. Dawson, I exposed Arby's. I had to. I had to. Hey, we talk about other restaurants that are not in the ghetto, or some that are not in the suburbs. You know, I never seen the suburbs. Checkers. Never a Checkers in the suburbs. And why Popeyes always build they shit in a field look like somebody got shot already in it? They're like somebody was just shot and they was like, oh, niggas got shot here? Alright. RIP them niggas. We finna build a Popeyes. Is it me? Or do most Popeyes be built in an empty field? And if you was a worker and you decide to run out the fucking window because if somebody's in here getting, you know what I mean? You wouldn't make it very fucking far because Popeyes is always built in the middle of a fucking cotton field. I ain't never seen. It's like when they give it. It's like when they make a Popeyes, and if it was like next to somewhere else, they move, and then it's like an abandoned building next to Popeyes. You ever notice that? Nobody want to live next to Popeyes. Living next to Popeyes is like living next to a Section 8 bitch with 14 kids. Yeah. You ever seen one of them bitches got so many kids, you don't see her the first 3 months she living there? Like, where is they mama? I've never see this bitch. I've seen 17 baby daddies pull up for 15 kids. Shit ain't adding up. But I'm gonna keep watching. That's the count. Bitches be like, yeah, that's the count. I'd be like, okay. There she go. I think that's her. How you know that ain't another one of her daughters? You right. Mhm. That's who Popeyes is. You don't want to live next to that bitch. She got so many roaches, they will walk through the gangway to your shit. Look how close the houses is in Milwaukee. Y'all think I'm playing. See, y'all live in places where it's fields next. No, nigga, ain't no field for the neighbors, nigga. This the house next to your house. See, they that close. And the roaches will walk right along that motherfucking fence into your shit. I hope you don't think it's a motherfucking game around here. I know, it's a church, but I'm saying that could happen very well in Milwaukee. You never heard of coders? What? Coders is the shit. I got access to uppity ass coders in my neighborhoods. They ain't even okay. Coders don't be in the ghetto. I'm from Wisconsin. I know them white folks racist. I didn't think I need to say this. I thought I saw. I thought I was racist enough as a Wisconsin representative for you to catch on. The rest of my motherfucking state is racist. Yeah. Coders, they'll sell a nigger a butter burger, but he's gonna have to drive a little bit. But I done seen coders closer to the ghetto than Arby's. We have the meats, just not for niggers. We don't want to get shot. No, it's a lot of violence here in the neighborhood. We personally voted to take away those iPads. We're not going down there. We've stolen all their technology. How are they learning? White people in Wisconsin so racist when they come down to the ghetto, they be like, so they do have houses. Huh. Thought everybody was just living outside on Sesame Street. Sunny days. White people in Wisconsin be like, I know all about the ghetto. I know all about the ghettos. I used to drive a semi truck right down 27th Street. Don't tell me about the ghetto. You drove a semi truck. Imagine having to live with the shit you bought off of that semi truck in your house. Especially when you paid full price for it because you let the dumbass semi truck make it to the store. Yeah, around them same niggas who you was scared to ship this shit past. How you think I feel? Sitting here with a big ass TV. That's another reason I don't like staying with black women. They don't know how to shut the fuck up and they can't do shit. They don't see white people doing it, they gotta do it. They gotta do it. They gotta buy them big ass TVs and leave the curtains open so everybody in the neighborhood see you got a motherfucking goddamn 117-inch TV. Wonder why we can't leave the damn house. I'm not gonna sit here and watch all this old bitch ass shit all the time. This shit gonna get stolen. That's what's gonna happen. It's just like white folks think they burglars. The niggas that follow them think that too. And then you move around a bunch of uppity ass niggas who thought they was better than the uppity ass niggas down the street in the ghetto. When you could have just moved to the fucking ghetto, nobody would have even paid attention. The crackheads would have knew the crackheads stay over here too. Did you know that? But per capita, it's more crackheads in the suburbs. What do I know? What do I know? Some gotta get Sesame Street. You know it. Yes, my observation comedy is right on point because I tell the truth. The truth. And why coders is like, we'll come close to the ghetto. We're gonna come closer than Arby's. We're not that racist. I mean, we mob up with white people until they want to kill black people. I mean, that's too far. I think we killed enough black people. And when was that, you fucking nigger lover? When we killed Jesus Christ. Remember that nigger? Yeah. Still think we should be killing people? All right, let's get some white ones. Down with Trump! Down with Trump! Remember the Adam Sandler movie? He was like, I'm not gonna be part of a mob that I said, I'm not gonna be part of a mob that targets a black guy. I can say that. He put out his thing, his fire, walk right out on their ass. That's who Coders is. That's Coders in Wisconsin. I'm not gonna be part of this. We're not gonna hate niggers like that. No. As a matter of fact, we stole the butter burger from niggers. How you think we got it? That's a nigger recipe. All right, see you guys later. It's not like that. Pennsylvania racism isn't rampant. People got my cousins knocked on. Coda's a fast food joint. Yes, it is. Oh, the thing is, right? Okay, check it out, right? Wisconsin is not openly racist, but as you can see, they're racist. You can just see that through my stream. They're so racist here against black people that black people, well, not black people, African Americans hate themselves to the point where they believe in the racism. So they believe that all niggers should be in jail. So when they see a nigga doing something, they immediately call the police. They don't investigate. They just call the police. They'll call the police. They'll be selling drugs and call the police. This is why I don't fuck with African Americans. How you sell drugs and call the police on another nigga that you suspect selling drugs? Excuse me, nigga? This is why we got Mexican blood members now. This is why. You niggas can't stick to the fucking code. Even the Bible says, don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. In other words, if somebody else sells drugs, you can't judge them for selling drugs. Somebody else is a prostitute, you can't judge her for selling coochie, bitch, if you sell coochie. And this shit's crazy, man. But yeah, Wisconsin ain't gonna flat out tell you they racist, but they racist. They racist as shit. And no place is gonna just flat out tell you they racist. You just gonna see it. So it's not rampant racism anywhere. But will it come out? Fuck yeah. And it boils over really fast in Wisconsin. Really fucking fast. It boils over so fast in Wisconsin, niggas in Illinois be like, man, it ain't that even racism ain't even a thing. They come to Wisconsin, they be like, man, this shit racist. Motherfuckers come from Minnesota and be like, racism ain't a thing. I've been around white people my whole life. 6 months in, man, it's racism bullshit, man. I gotta go to court on Tuesday. Every time I go to my job, bro, white people trying to make that money. They pull me over, bro. Now I got $1,900 with the seatbelt tickets. You got seatbelt tickets in Wisconsin, you don't say. Well, your black ass ain't got no tickets. You call the police on you. Police get rabbit tickets too. He needs some tickets, get Bru Sitdee tickets. They be like, no, Bru Sitdee's a nigger. He stays in his range. No, you never see Bru Sitdee out there in the suburbs. He goes buy some shit and then goes back to the ghetto. That's how we like it. You, on the other hand, nigger, you're always in the fucking suburb. But I'm going to work. Yeah. We know about it. Pay your ticket. Click. Yeah, it is crazy nowadays in the age of 2026. I always thought some parts of the Midwest was racist, and blows my mind that there's hoods in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of ghettos in Oklahoma. It's white ghettos in Oklahoma. Robert, don't come in here with them subliminal gay jokes, bro. Don't do that. And yes, I feel like you should be gay before you should be celebrating Pride Month. I'm not gay. I have no dog in the fight. So saying Happy Pride Month is just a slap in the face to gay guys who want to suck my dick. That's like saying, "Oh, congratulations, you suck dick, but you can't suck mine. Go suck some dick." That's how I feel saying Happy Pride Month to gay guys. So I don't say Happy Pride Month to them. Because if a bitch be like, Happy Nat, let one of my ex Beyonces, be like, Happy National Pussy Eating Day, Daddy. I don't want to hit that bitch with a touch of death. Like Bart Simpson. I'm not playing. I'll hit that bitch with the Bart Simpson. And then I'll hit her with the motherfucking the Mo Larry Curly. No bullshit. I, boink, bitch, get up out my face. Nah, nah, nah. My Beyonce's had some good taste in pussy. That was some good shit. So now what? Well, you could have just said peace for all. Could have just led with that. No, it's the same thing, grasshopper. Hetero can celebrate pride. Hetero can celebrate pride. No, we can't because we don't want pride celebrating heterosexual. I mean, we have a happy heterosexual month. We don't want to see gay guys just prancing down. Nah, we don't. We don't want that. We're gonna get heterosexual month, or we're gonna get coochie month. We want one or the other. Coochie fest. Yeah, coochie fest. We should name a month after coochie. Multi-tober. Multi-tober. Man. But I'm a true Leo, so you can do whatever you want with the holidays. Just don't make that on me August, bitch. We not playing. We'll whoop y'all ass. Fuck y'all talking about. That's why don't shit happen in August. You know why? We'll fuck y'all up. Don't shit happen in August. Y'all know Leo's gonna act the ass. July Leos be like, we don't care what happens. Shut your bitch ass up. Us August Leos, we ain't trying to hear that shit. Nothing happens in August. Quit trying to schedule anything for our birthdays, bitch. And tell you the truth, the whole August is every August Leo birthday. We tell y'all this all the time. It's from the 1st to the 31st. Bitch, get it right. It's called a birthday. We celebrate the birth month, bitch. The day is inside the month. Guess which one it is? I don't know, because I'm stoned the whole fucking month. So as an August Leo, I miss my birthday in the August Leo tradition of being fucked up. My birthday on the 13th, it be the 17th. I'd be like, shit, my birthday coming. Like, when your birthday? I'm like, on the 13th. They're like, it passed. I'd be like, shit, I missed it. And everybody like, man, you fucked up on your birthday. You don't remember celebrate your birthday? I'm like, nope. Celebrate my birthday now. Hey, y'all coming tomorrow? Celebrate my birthday? Some more with me? Because, you know, nigga turned 40. They be like, nigga, you was not 40 yet. That's another thing about Leos. On our birthday, once we reach 25, if we turn 26, we turn 30. We turn 27, we turn 30. Turn 38, turn 28, 30. 29, 30. We turn 30, we 30, bitch. Don't disrespect us. 31, we 35. Count go back up. We turn 35, we 35, bitch. Don't disrespect us. But 36, bitch, we 40. I can be 40 as many times as I fucking want to. I guess in the Leo's mind, our last 40 gonna be our best 40. Our last 30 gonna be our best 30. And so forth and so forth. And Leo kids get told all the time you can't have the whole month. I'm here to tell Leo kids that's a fucking lie. So they lying to you if you're August Leo. Because you're gonna turn 18 and you're gonna be like, fuck them. All month is my birthday. And then other Leos gonna be like, we got the same birthday. They don't understand. It's our birthday all fucking month. So fuck what they talking about. What's up, Book Zombie? Always be proud of who you are. Don't change. Listen, bro. I don't care about any other holiday but National Leo Awareness Month. National Leo. I can't just call it awareness. It's Leo Leadership Awareness Month. You know what I mean? Let y'all know that we leaders. That go for kings, queens, emperors like me. I mean, empresses, you bad bitches out there. I mean, that's what we doing and shit. And you know what's fucked up about being a Leo? Any one of your birthdays could be the reason why your drug habit is out of control for the next couple of years. That happens. And then during National Leo Day, um, fuck them because we don't want to listen to shit nobody got to say. Don't tell us what to do. Pick another motherfucking day, okay? The 1st of August is a day that Leo stop listening to everybody but our motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? I don't need no advice. No, it don't mean all the same. Nah, you're not gonna listen. I'm sick of gay guys trying to corner smooch in on being black. Ain't no scooch in. You don't get a spot, bitch. The fuck off the bench. Fuck is you doing? Being black and being gay ain't the same fucking thing. And you're not gonna start with that. Oh, pride is pride. No, no, it's not the same thing, nigga. We gonna distinguish this shit right now, so we can be placed in our proper subcategories, nigga. Because that's what you doing, trying to steal a subcategory from. It's not gonna happen. Not the fuck at all. Mm-mm. Pride is not pride, nigga. Fuck. And I ain't got no pride. I'm a prideless man. I'm satisfied with my skills, not proud of them. I'm not proud to fix my crown big. I'm satisfied with it. And tell you the truth, I'm not really satisfied. My nigga, my satisfactory on the scale 1 through 10 is probably at 3.9. But I'm a Leo, so that would only be 2 stars out of 5, roughly. So with that being said, do you have in the U.S. Black Month or something like that? Black History Month is in February, not August. In Canada, it's in August. But what Leo gonna hate on Black History Month? But America, y'all already was being racist and put that shit off on the Pisces. So what y'all not gonna do? What y'all not gonna move that shit to August? And I'm moving Black History Month to August. Yeah, yeah, black people, cool. Leos, we people too. The fuck? We the people that hold most of this shit together. We the people that hold the people together that hold this shit together. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man? Shit. Y'all know we sexy. Y'all know y'all love our hair. I ain't got no hair. They still love it. They love the hair I got left. Y'all know y'all love my personality. And my fondness just to tell the fucking truth. In Germany, we have drag queen readings for children's month. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I wonder how many books did they pick to have that in there. Oh no, we fell off the boxes. Oh no, it fell off the boxes. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't understand. Why can't I teach my son about a gun, but I can teach him about chopping off his dick? Why is that okay? And why is my son and daughters, right, not old enough to decide if they want to legally drive a car? Yet you let them decide what sex they want to be with. Here's one even better. They're not old enough to permit themselves to have sex. Why do they get a chance to choose their gender? Why do we even encourage kids with the gender? Not all girls want to be girls. We know this. Not all boys want to be boys. We know this. But what you're seeing is when you see a little boy who acts more like a little girl because he's raised around girls. If you see a girl that acts more like a boy, it's because she's raised around boys. A lot of the time, boys I know thought it was okay up until they was like 9 or 10 to walk around with their shirt off. Like, bitch, that is not okay. I got a family full of girls. That is not okay. Your body has a different shape. Did you notice that? Not only is it not okay, it's not safe. And the main motherfucker in danger right now with their shirt off is you trying to be a boy. That's not what y'all tell them in school. Y'all tell them be a boy. And that's perfect for a little boy that's a predator, because that's what he's looking for. He's looking for control. He can take control if she thinks that she can take control. See? That's why I ain't allowing that shit to be taught to my motherfucking kids. Fuck no. Mm-mm. Ain't no roles here, Jack. You are a child. That's your role. Child. 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 Child does not have a sex. A child has interests. And I have my vested interest to keep my child's interests on a non-sexual level. Boyfriend, girlfriend, too sexual for me. Kissing, too sexual for me. Not something kids should be doing. Just saying. But the LGBTQ community thinks it's okay. And I don't. I don't think you guys should be using your education to spread the word like that. In other words, and this is what I mean by that. The fact that you went to school all them years to become a teacher, just to teach kids, just to teach little boys it's okay to suck dick, you wrong. And if y'all want to teach that, then y'all should start a school for kids that are 18 that want to go to transsexual and gay school. And there's gonna be some kids that are transsexual, that are gay, that are weird. I agree. I totally fucking agree. Can't afford to isolate them. It's too fucking expensive. Here's a thought. How about instead of teaching the kids that it's okay to be gay, how about you teach the kids that it's okay to accept other people that are gay? No need to ridicule and tease them to the point where they feel like they gotta hide it, or over, or make everybody over comfortable with it, and teach the gay kids that everybody don't have to be gay with you, nigga. You gay, you gay. You don't have to make everybody else gay. They go for the girls and boys. Little girls, you don't need to be targeting everybody trying to eat their coochie, bitch. Sit your little punk ass down and learn something, because that's what we at school for in the first place, to learn something. So let's all learn how to be humans first. We learn how to be a boyfriend or a girlfriend. What? Listen, I told you all them niggas in the NFL and NBA gay. It's finna come out. It's finna come out. And all these niggas in Peck of Woods who spend their life talking about, oh, straight guys love sport. It's gonna come out that they've been secretly gay too. It's gonna come out that sports bar is code for gay bar. Why you think the straight guys don't hang out at sports bars? They hang out at bars. No need to add sport to my bar. For what? Because we watch football games here. I'm at the bar to get plastered. It's a football game on, fine. I don't come to the bar just to watch the football game. I'm here to get plastered. And any guy around here sober while we're all fucking drunk, and he's touching other guys and dapping them up and smacking them on the ass, you might want to watch him. You might want to stop drinking. Why do you want to stop drinking? That's not manly. It's not manly to get diddled with either. So what do you want to be, sober or diddled with? I don't want to be diddled. Sorry. Germany like 6 months in law, where in a divorce along with the judge will be citizens from the LGBT community. Wow. This is why you got that chin strap. I don't know what that means. Boosie is going off publicly about the new PlayStation game because of children. Fuck Boosie. He openly encouraged lesbianism all through his beginning of his career. Now he want to speak out against lesbians and the LGBTQ community. If you accept lesbians, then you gotta accept faggots. They're one and the same. You can't accept faggots and queers and punks, then you can't accept lesbians, dykes, and whatever else you want to call them. Two red balls kissing in the back seat. I like girls that attract me. What, nigga? Motherfuckers lucky I ain't no DJ. Me and Boosie would be into it like a motherfucker. The minute he came in there speaking out against gay people, I'd have been like, two red bones. I'd play that shit loud as a it'd have been chopped and screaming subs. Oh, that beat was hitting too. Two red bones kissing in the back seat. I like girls that attract me. I wish he would get up and swing off on me. I'd beat the fuck out of Boosie. You better bring a gun. You better bring a gun. I'll fuck around and punch his ass into a seizure. He better bring a gun. And I ain't got no. I don't give a fuck what no grown ass man do. Let him do it. But nigga, don't start that hypocrite shit, nigga. I'm gonna have something to say to you. Fuck you. I don't do that hypocrite shit, nigga. Get your square ass on, nigga. Square ass, country ass, nigga. Get the fuck on, country bumpkin ass, nigga. I don't play that country bumpkin ass kissing shit, pussy. You shouldn't have been encouraging that shit. You got several songs where you talking about that shit, nigga. And ain't no way you accept one without the other. Ignorant motherfucker. You're just as bad as these fucking white guys who want to fuck black women but want black men dead. So stupid ass up. There's no one without the other, dumbass. I can replace him. No, you can't. No, you can't. You don't have the genetics to do so. Girl can kiss girl. So where does that leave the boys? Who are they gonna kiss? But I'm dead. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. And nigga, we know, and I know you're supposed to be locked up forever. We know, and I know that you went and sold with your ass and sucked some dick to get the fuck out of jail. So you gay too. You a gay ass crackhead who just be talking shit. Okay. No more talking about Lil Boosie, gay crackhead ass. He a legend in Milwaukee. Milwaukee niggas love Boosie. I'm the only nigga that don't. He's having a party and checking every girl's Adam's apple. Get the fuck out of here. That because they don't want to come back that around that time that he dropped that. Listen, around the time he dropped Zoom, all them niggas had trainees in their video. And only motherfucker got put on blast was Young Buck. All them niggas had trainees in their video, nigga. All that ass you niggas was looking at them trainees. I was young. I looked at some of the ass too. But my mama and my aunties taught me they was trainees. I'm gonna tell you what these old bitches kept saying. They kept saying, if her titties perfect and her ass perfect, you might want to check for her dick. Because normal women don't have perfect titties. They don't. And I started getting plenty of pussy. And I started noticing that titties be looking like, some titties look like, you know what I mean? Some titties is, it's a long titty and a short titty. Some titties a wide titty and then just a small. I mean, all titties ain't completely even. That's why I don't even know. I see why bitches complain that bras don't fit because they only got cup sizes, and the cup size is never perfect. And you can never get two different cup sizes unless you buy the bra I invented. But mind your business. Yes, I invented a bra. I like titties that much. I even invented a bra for small titty bitches. They not gonna wear it though, because small titty bitches don't like wearing bras. Any bitch under a motherfucking 34C ain't wearing no bra. 36C, they're a little iffy. They're a little iffy. They're a little iffy. Sometimes they wear a bra. But for the most part, they ain't wearing no bra. You got them fucked up. No bra. I be tripped out when them D cup bitches be trying to wear not wear a bra. Bitch, what is you doing with a lizard hanging out your shirt? He cockeyed and shit. Cockeyed lizard shirt. What's the definition in Wisconsin? Definition of what? Bro live in McDonald's. He trying to act like he know life. Oh, this bitch ass nigga. The transit system. Dude named Central Transit System. He's the reptilian underground transit system. He's funny. What do you want, you fucking lizard? Listen, remember that movie Woo? Whoop whoop where they at? Whoop whoop where they at? Whoop whoop where they at? Where they at? Where they at? They tried to warn them niggas that they warned them niggas. Remember they was at Magic City? And dude was like, "All these bitches fine." He had all the bitches lined up in the bathroom. Then he found out they was men and shit. He scared them off. I'm gonna tell you how they knew the trainees was coming. Because I'm gonna tell you where all these trainees came from. Gen X. Yeah. You wonder why they so quiet? That's why. That's why the men are so. They was all trainees back in cross dressers. Go look it up. Go look it up. Yeah. They went somewhere. They hiding in the house with a beard now, trying to pretend like they were a cross dresser back in the day. Cross dressing ass niggas. They used to have a movie about a drag queen who used to dress up. He was a drag queen drag racer, and he was like the king of the strip. But he changed his name to the queen of the strip. Couldn't nobody beat his car. It's a red car. I remember that movie back in the day. I didn't know what the fuck a drag queen was. But I do know they were talking about drag queens. And it was on VH1 with RuPaul and Michael Jackson. You know, VH1 was like, they used to be on some gay shit all the time. They either gay or on drugs or on gay drugs. So that's how you learned about gay stuff back in the day from VH1, or you lived in Atlanta. But that's the only way you really had, or San Francisco. That's the only really outlet you had and shit back in the 90s. But you knew there was a lot of gay people around. And you knew the gay people was tough back in the 90s too. Like, we all knew Zangief in Street Fighter was gay. But this nigga's like Russian Spetsnaz and shit. You don't want to fuck with dude. He like Russian Special Forces. His favorite move is to grab your dick and balls and jag you off as he's crushing your nuts. I don't care what you say, that's what's happening. That's what's happening in every boy's mind. Just like in every boy's mind, girls pee out their booty, but some things don't change. I'm just saying that's what happened. I was playing Street Fighter and the nigga grabbed my dick. Make you not want to pick a male character against him. And then he always grabbing with his gay ass. Why you always touching Zangief? Why you always grabbing? Try to hug niggas and shit with your big gay ass. But what you gonna do about Zangief being big and gay? Push start and go back and fight him again. Because you got beat up by a gay dude. You gonna go outside and tell everybody Zangief beat you up? All right. Gotta run it back. Gotta run it back. Gotta be really good at Street Fighter. Shout out to the gay guys. Y'all came in Street Fighter strong with Zangief. I give you that. I don't know why the internet just now knowing that Zangief is gay. He's at least bisexual, I thought. Shit. I don't know. I thought the fact they gave him a black skin let you know that he was kind of bisexual. Like Ryu is, yeah. Anyway, you first saw one in the 70s. Technology wasn't shit back then. Being a trainee was rough. It was trainees with beards, like I'm a lady. Smoking Marlboros, like I'm a lady. Is there any other way to take hormones besides sucking dick back then? Holy shit. YouTube won't let me ask a question. They keep blocking it, I think. Probably. Y'all said Shim start talking to that deep voice you took off. And you know what's crazy? The gayest dudes got the deepest voice. That sucks. That sucks ass. The gay dudes get the genetic side. They don't even want it. It's this one dude. He strike me as one of them in the closet gay dudes, and he cool with everybody. So I stay away from him and shit. But he eat down there at the place that I eat. This nigga sound like Tone Loc. Literally. Funky, come with me. I took this girl from the mall, told me that she showed me her balls. Whatever the fuck the song was about. Anyway. Do Shims eat at Arby's? I don't know where Shims eat at. I don't be hanging with the Shims like that, you know? Me and the Shims ain't cool. And I ain't got nothing against the Shims. I just can't hang out with the Shims because Shims be acting like you supposed to be their boyfriend. Like I'm not your boyfriend, Shim. Then they be offended. Like, what's the difference between me and a girl? You're a Shim. But, no buts. You're a Shim. You even grow a beard like a Shim. You know it's crazy? Because as a man, a woman, I hang out with a woman, you know, that's a stud. And she'd be like, I'm a dude, I ain't with that gay shit. I'd be like, man, you ready to suck this dick or not, folks? Fuck you talking about? You sleep with your homeboys when they got a pussy? Bitch. You got no pussy. I got a thing. Put that thing up and let me hit that coochie. Bitch. I hate a stud with short ass hair though. Mm-mm. Get your little bald head ass away from me. Your cousin sounds and looks like Tone Loc. Hey, listen, in the 90s, Tone Loc was the coolest nigga you ever met. Froggy Frog, what's happening, G? Holy shit, you still pay for a subscription? I wasn't joking when I said don't pay for that shit. Just send that money to the super chat. What's up, Soup? What's up, man? Long time no see, G. I don't know where you been at, but I'm glad you're back. But anyway, he sound like Tone Loc and shit. Okay. Four miss. Shit, 4 months. LOL. Oh, 4 months. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. What the hell is an E? Buy membership. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't get it. I never seen that message type up like that though. I had a bunch of shit happen, man. I'm back. I'm back at it now. Me too. I done had a bunch of shit happen. They almost told my little bootleg ass car lot. You know I'm down with 3 vehicles. I need some parking so bad. I need parking and about sound crazy. If I had parking in about 2 years, I could straighten my shit out. It's cool though. I'm gonna get 2 years. Watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, Froggy Frog. I've been letting people be moderators, but they not up to the task and shit. You want to be a moderator? Damn, did he leave? Oh, okay. You don't have to be a moderator. I'm not like trying to force this on you. But I mean, there you go. Wow. Power is yours. So even if you don't buy the membership, you still show up with a blue tag and a wrench. There you go. Boom. That's crazy. Transit system. The same color blue is the same color they just gave my man's. They just gave my nigga Froggy Frog. Oh shit. And he done been here. He done watched many moderators come and go. My nigga. His name ain't even Cuz. Right. Hey, I had to read his name a couple times too. I just said his name is Central Transit System. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know that underground city they keep trying to show us? They show us bits and pieces of. He run a subway there. That's what he do. He's a subway conductor in the underground city. I just had to make him up some shit. What's up, the one and only? What's up, G? How you doing? Sativa. It's cool. Without YouTube help, I'll be living this car another year or so, maybe two. You know how I get down, Froggy Frog. Some people I argue with, some people I don't, and don't ban nobody who's not doing shit. Michael's Construction. I don't know why I just seen Michael's Construction made me think of Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is my favorite white dude in the WWF. Well, there was Stone Cold too. He was everybody's favorite white guy, but Shawn Michaels was my favorite white guy outside of him. Shawn Michaels didn't give a fuck. Folks just lose his shit anywhere. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Good. Sick of these dumbass trolls. Facts. I forgot his motherfucking intro. DX was the shit. They was the shit for a hot ass second. They was so damn popular. Shane McMahon had to rewrite the script. Like, no, I can't let these niggas keep going. Because everybody started developing that I don't give a fuck attitude. You know what I mean? Scott Hall. Yeah, Scott Hall was kind of, but you ain't never hear him talk. He was just all ass whooping. Razor Ramon. Oh, yeah, this WWE and ECW motherfuckers. I mean WCW. Out of them, I ain't gonna lie. My favorite dude out of that wrestling league was Ric Flair. Ric Flair was my motherfucking nigga, boy. Woo! Bret Hart and Jeff Hardy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to watch all the wrestling, then it just got gay to me. I couldn't find out I like the dudes that with the least amount of gay. Like Ric Flair. Ric Flair was my nigga, bro. All Ric Flair wanted to do was get some money, fuck some bitches, and do some coke. If you gotta whoop your ass to get this money tonight, he gonna whoop your ass. That's just what it is. And if he take an L, he don't give a fuck about taking an L. Cause it's more coke where that came from. And then this nigga was like 80. He was like 80, bro. You just couldn't be stopped. Every little girl outside with a star in her eyes will see this guy and watch her tears multiply. And she tries to crawl and slide to be beside this one guy. Woo! I have no cell phone. I have no pager. Actually, it's by my secretary, but you can contact me later. Woo! My words drip diamonds, and my bitches are made of gold. Shit, you want to talk pimping patrol? I'm Ric Flair, bitch. Let's go. Woo! I used to be like, dude, this is crazy. And he turned every argument like, I don't know if that's where I get it from, but as a grown man, it's like, I don't give a shit. I'll fuck your bitch. Leave me alone. Maybe that's where I get it from. Ric Flair. He's the first nigga I seen talking back to grown ass men that was twice his size. They be like, Ric Flair, you little bitch, fuck you. He'd be like, shut up! I'll fuck your bitch on Wednesday. And I'll let her hit the coat. Woo! We'll get that bitch out right now. Hey, come here, bitch. Come here. Come here. Let me look at him like, I can't fuck you, bitch. I got plenty of cocaine. I'm Ric Flair. I got plenty of bitches. And if I can't fuck you, what's your name? Tell me your first and last name. So I'm going to go fuck your mama. I'm going to look you right up. Everybody knows somebody. Rick, I'm arguing with you. Fuck you, nigga. I'm trying to use coke with your bitch. Listen, this was going on. Me and you on the boat using coke. Let's go. Fuck this match, bitch. I'm the only white dude you see in a motherfucking mink coat, bitch, that ain't a pimp. Now let's go. Get your ass some coke. Player did the video with the amigos. I gotta look that one up. I didn't even see it. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. Facts. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And I've been the man. Styling and profiling. Yeah, Ric Flair was my nigga, bro. He tripped me out when niggas was arguing with him how he just take off running in the ring because he was coked up. Like, fuck it, I can't sit still. Woo! I'd be like, this nigga. Ric Flair also taught me that cut people off. Fuck them. What they gonna do? To be the man, you gotta beat the man. I cut off whoever the fuck I want to. Best Ric Flair last year spent. I spent more money on spilled liquor than you made. Oh yeah, yeah. Ric Flair used to be jacking on niggas. I spent more money in spilled liquor than you ever seen in your life. When he say shit like I've wasted enough champagne to get Africa drunk, shit like that. Fabulous Moolah was the OG teaching all the girls at her camp. I ain't gonna lie, I was there for Ric Flair. I was there for Ric Flair only. I understood the Macho Man and Hulk Hogan beef. I understood that clearly, and a lot of people didn't. Hulk Hogan was masculine, but he was a masculine coward, and only Macho Man seen that shit. Everybody else was too busy sucking his dick trying to get a spot somewhere. Everything Hulk Hogan ever did, Macho Man Randy Savage called him out on it. He tried to call Macho Man out for being a drunk using cocaine. He was like, nigga, really? You want to talk? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the bitch you raped at the hotel. Yeah, I went there. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch ass nigga. Oh, you suck dick, brother. Oh, you suck dick too, brother. You just don't admit it, brother. That's why I'm the Macho Man, brother. He was pissed when you found out Hogan was a racist. Listen, I been knew Hogan was a racist, and all you had to do was listen to Macho Man. Ain't nobody believe Macho Man because he was gay or bisexual. And the truth about it is they all them niggas was selling they ass to be and sucking dick to be in the league any motherfucking way, except a few of them. And Macho Man, the one who put that shit on blast, bro. We would not know how wrestlers, professional wrestlers get treated, professional athletes, professional actors, professional musicians. We would not know how the fuck they got treated until motherfucking Macho Man starts saying something. That's when all them movies start coming out in the 90s, nigga. And that's why Macho Man really lost his career. Trish Stratus was really good looking for a plastic lady. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Desi? You don't think he was racist? LOL. Of course he was. Facts. Thoughts on Australian Empire? Austrian Empire. I have no thoughts on the Austrian Empire. All I know is they make damn good guns. The guy made his friend a paraplegic from drinking and driving. He was caught drink driving last summer. Crazy. About the Von Ettrick family. Uh, what about the Von Ettrick family? Oh, did I see the movie Iron Claw? No, I did not. I did not see the movie Iron Claw, Desi. I didn't catch that one. Sounds like a kung fu movie. Von Eric movie. Oh, Von Eric is he's a fucking he's a movie producer. Okay. It was good, but hella sad. No, they said they was wrestlers back then. Oh, okay. We'll see. All the Von Eric boys died but one. Yeah, we wouldn't know of the abuse of the industry if Macho Man wouldn't have said nothing. And then nobody really take him serious because that's how he lived anyway. He was already a bisexual trucker who went to motherfucking wrestling matches and, you know what I mean? And drunk a lot and partied a lot. He already was doing that shit. So him being in the industry wasn't no shock for him. He got a sense he must have grew a motherfucking heart. He felt bad for the guys it ate the fuck alive. Like Bret Hart. Damn that BMW fast in a bitch. He just feathering that motherfucker the wheel off the ground. It was going hard for that wrestling shit. Okay. That's because it ain't no more. They done took a soap opera out of wrestling. Now it's just a bunch of gay guys in they drawers hitting each other with chairs. Yeah, one of them was wrestling. His foot got cut off in a motorcycle accident. Damn. Some dude who used to wrestle now he's missing a foot because of a motorcycle accident. Ooh, I want to fix my motorcycle so bad. I cannot fucking wait. Kerry Von Erich. I broke my foot in a motorcycle accident. A CBR guy brake checked me. I was riding a Katana 1100. Yup. He brake checked me and I swerved. And my foot caught his peg. Broke my shit. What did you do, Bru Sitdee? Good question. Good question. Kept riding my motorcycle. Fuck, I had more ride to do that day. His bike was fucked up, not mine. And he didn't really want to get the cops involved. That's all the white guy got to tell me. You have a nice day. We can go ride sometime. I was supposed to go ride with the fucker, but then he called me. I was busy fixing cars, and then I called him, and then he was busy, and then all the rest of our calls was never linking up. So, what's up, D Nice? Oh yeah, I found my hair pick. I found my extra one. Found my extra hair pick. I've been picking and combing and combing and picking. I've been picking and combing and picking. It's a great movie. Speaking of great movies, I just watched a movie about Lamborghini. Yeah, yeah. Pruccio. Pruccio Lamborghini. Yeah. I just watched the whole movie, yeah. Yeah, it's a good movie, yeah. I like the movie. Everybody telling me I need to see the movie. Everybody telling me I acting like a Pruccio. But I tell you what, if I give my brother a bitch, that's my brother bitch. I don't take him bitch back. Oh man, doggy dog. I told you what happened to them. They flaked out on me. I wasn't popular enough for them. They couldn't stand up to the criticism of being my friend. So they buckled under the pressure. You have a good day too, D Nice. I don't know what you're saying, damn Fort Noble. You was one of them people at one point in time. You ain't want to be my friend. Ooh, get my Ben Franklin on them bitches now. Yeah. You weren't at one point in time. You were trolling the shit out of me. Remember you was my moderator? Remember the bullshit you was pulling as the moderator? Remember that? Or we supposed to forget about that, Noble? Come on now. You want to be my friend, you're going to have to be held accountable. Yeah, we can go out and fly a kite, fly $100 bill. Miss Hash Brown supported my channel more than you did, Noble. Crazy. That shit crazy as a bitch, ain't it? You are still here. No, she only rhyme when it's popular. She'll die when it's unpopular. It's cool though. It's crazy how some people go from being your number one supporter to being your number one hater. Now that shit be crazy. But yeah, man. I wasn't popular enough for her and shit. So she wanted to be disrespectful. And I don't tolerate no disrespect, Jack. So that's what happened. I could give you details, but that was too much, man. You know what's crazy? Y'all purposely came to the channel, ran people off in the chat as much as you could, spread all type of rumors and lies about me, and then turn around and was cool with each other, and y'all mad or feel some type of way that I don't want to be cool with y'all or associate with y'all. But the damage is done. I mean, you pretty much, chose your side when you decided to do that bullshit. What the fuck did I do with the brother? I didn't choose your side. I was sad y'all chose that side. Y'all man. I love to have y'all here supporting me and actually treating me like a regular fucking human being instead of talking shit about me secretly on some fucking Discord like some fucking weirdo. I would actually love to get to meet you motherfuckers in person. But, you know what I mean? With the reaction I got from you motherfuckers, I don't want to meet in person no more. I don't want to meet in private. I don't even want to meet you I don't want you in my chat meeting people. That's how I feel about it to the extreme. Y'all some fucked up ass people. I try to pull myself about the gutter. You know what I mean? And then y'all tried y'all best, knowing y'all did y'all research on how cold Wisconsin winter is to make sure that I was homeless and fucked up and dying in the winter. Y'all did y'all best to make sure that happened. Yep. Nene, I told you that's what happened with my last chat. They was all supposed to be cool with me, and then they all got to talking shit. And this nigga was trying to explain. I know what I'm doing. I got her. I got you. Hey, I'm gonna probably just go pick that shit up. I said I'm gonna probably just go pick that shit up before I even talk a number, because I'll be over there anyway. Well, if you move it, I got you. I'm gonna text you when I move it. Have fun. I said have fun. Have fun and tell Sam I said hello. Anyway, it was content creators coming in here to fuck with me, right? And these niggas joining in with the fun. That's who the fuck he was. Noble, I don't have shit against you. I know Bru. I'm not a change code backstabber. Yeah, because that's exactly what happened. Y'all was on some backstabbing shit, bro. On some little kid on the playground shit. This shit was middle school all over again. That shit crazy. And I had to stop Noble from being a fucking mod because he let people get away with saying gay ass shit. Which crashed my chat and put me in a shadow ban. Then after that, he proceeded to troll me. So anybody that was trolling me then was all free game for him to be a friend with. And also Miss Hash Brown and everybody else. Y'all bogus in the bitch. Y'all kicked me when I was down. And y'all just joined in with the kicking party. The kicking party just got bigger and bigger. It's like I was Neo in the Matrix, right? And I beat up the first troll. And then the next agent came. The next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, the next thing you know, I'm fighting these motherfuckers by the hundreds. And now that I won, motherfuckers got the nerve to come back in here and be like, oh, I thought we was cool. You see, I told you, take me off my. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I understand why you said that. But understand this. I'm not going to let the trust that they broke with me fuck it up for somebody else. Because Froggy Frog could be a good mod here. You know what I mean? People did get weird. But I don't listen. That's why I told you I don't get no fuck about people being weird. That's why I want to leave you on the mod. Let them be weird. Let them be weird. They can go somewhere else with that weird shit. That's what I keep telling them every time they come back in here. I don't get no fuck. Go on with that weird shit. Fuck your opinion. There's new people in here. And some of the old people in here don't share the same opinion you shared, obviously. They would have left the chat when you left. So that's how we conducting ourselves around this bitch. You know what I mean? Let them be weird about it. Fuck them. I can tell you what I'm not gonna be about it. Sincere. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do with my life. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep trusting people. Uh, 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 with my motherfucking love, with my motherfucking equipment, with my motherfucking workplace, because this is what the fuck I do. I don't make no money not trusting nobody. Scared money don't make no money. And it's only because I'm a felon. So I ain't got no hustles that just include me. So I include other people because that's the way God wanted. So that's what's going on there. Uh, excuse me. Nobody came in because I was cussing them out. Go stop cussing them out. Sit back and chill. You have a disagreement, have a disagreement. That's no need to ban a person. Not unless they just outwardly motherfucking offensive all the motherfucking time. They ban their ass. I personally don't give a fuck who you ban, as long as you don't ban people that's not doing shit. That'd be my only issue. Don't ban nobody who ain't did shit. And that's another reason they only practice in certain levels of moderators. I'm not gonna allow nobody to ban nobody off the channel. That's my job. I'll step up and do my job. If you offend my motherfucking moderator that bad, nigga, I'm a ban. See, is what it is. You know? And I'm pretty good at not letting my emotions get off into it because I was tortured at motherfucking 11 and they just called it prison. So none of these comments get to me, but I respond to them like a regular person. Because I'm supposed to. When I found your YouTube stream, I was new to YouTube. I was slow as hell before I realized what trolling was. What they were doing was fucking up your channel. See? And I love people like this that admit when the fuck they was wrong. Because I've been wrong about some shit. You know what I mean? I was wrong for letting motherfuckers talk all the shit they was talking for as long as they was talking. Right. And you can eat them up with words. That's what I prefer. Because, man, since I've been on the chat, they don't watch me slang words. They don't watch me slang bullets. They don't watch me slang some skin in a second. So I do not be bullshit. I don't particularly wake up looking for motherfucking smoke, but it comes. You know what I mean? And Froggy Frog, just because you're the moderator, it don't mean you have to be here for every single chat. You know what I mean? Come and do moderator on what the fuck you want to moderate on. You know what I mean? But one thing these motherfuckers do is it's certain shit that just can't slide. I got most of the shit like banned, like in the words, but it is what it is. Exactly, Frog. That's why I keep on the trolls' asses when they come in here. The motherfuckers started showing their gay ass colors. They do. They always show their little gay ass colors. And I'm the type of motherfucker you can sit around and crack jokes with. But these motherfuckers really be in here fucking with me for real. And I really be having to go off for real. It's some of these motherfuckers that been in my motherfucking face. Won't say two motherfucking words to me to my motherfucking face. Cause last night I told that nigga quit playing on my motherfucking. I ain't even yell. I went like quit playing. No, I was like, when he got out the truck, he was looking at me. I was like, bitch ass nigga, quit playing on my motherfucking chat, nigga, and find you something safe to do, hoe ass nigga. I said, don't smack your lips, hater. You heard what the fuck I just told your hating ass, bitch. Shake something, nigga. And my guy was like, who is that? I said, a bitch ass nigga playing in my chat, about to get beat up. Y'all know how I get down. Yeah, bro, your ass crazy. I love fighting when niggas taller than me, nigga. I'm 5'10". That nigga like 6'2". I walk right up to him and punch him. I'm more comfortable walking up to a tall guy punching him. I walk right up to you and punch you, nigga. Because I know what everybody gonna say. What you let that little nigga punch you for? I'm 5'10". What I look like letting a motherfucker 5'2" punch me? Nope. And what I look like being 6'2", letting a motherfucker 5'10" punch me? Nope. Know what I know? You really don't want a 5'10" nigga punching you. Mike Tyson was 5'10". You sure you want a 5'10" nigga punching you? I don't think so. You better hope he's out of shape. Because a 5'10" guy in good shape breaks your jaws, buddy. He is the peak of athleticism. I'm telling you what my coaches told me. You took it so well. It seemed like they were your friends. Well, that's what happened at one point in time. I gun the trolls down, and then we get cool. And when we get cool, that's what it is. But the whole time we was cool, it was motherfuckers in the background still talking to motherfuckers. And motherfuckers, you know how motherfuckers be sneaking around on the internet, getting to know each other. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers slide motherfuckers Oh, come to the Discord. Oh, see me on Facebook. Oh, do that. So now they got this whole little shit talking meeting about me. And that's how my channel finally gave way in the wintertime. Uh they was all talking shit about me in the Discord. And me and Miss Hash Brown was kicking it like close. Damn near fucking around type shit. And the bitch got the gaslighting me. Like, oh yeah, you tripping. And I know gaslighting. Understudy psychiatrist. Of course, I know gaslighting. Talk to a nigga who has his mental competency indefinitely. So, with that being said, I know what the fuck gaslighting is. So I ignore the gaslighting a little bit. But then we got closer, so the gaslighting slowed down. So, um, right, jokes are jokes, but swatting is weird. Swatting is weird. BS, fuck that. Reddit is the worst one. Okay, check it out. With that being said, we was getting close. So she told me some shit, and I told her some shit. But in the course of what the fuck I was telling her, the bitch got disrespectful. And I could pick up on energy, and I know a disrespectful bitch. So in the course of this bitch being disrespectful, I checked the bitch. Well, I ain't check her. I just asked her, "Oh, that's how you feel?" No, that's what we doing. So I caught on to her disrespect. And what came out of her mouth, word for word, was, "You don't have to talk to me." I said, "Really? Okay." She was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, that was dry. Not the usual what I get from you. Thought we had a good energy thing." Mm, repeat that again. I said, "You don't have to talk to me." So I hung up on the bitch and blocked her. Y'all thought I was playing. I ain't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I hung up on the bitch and blocked her. I mean, but we still had access on fucking what you call it, WhatsApp. So since we still had contact on WhatsApp, she can contact me on WhatsApp anytime, no problem. That's how I'm gonna do it. I mean, she came in the chat talking about unblock her. I'm not unblocking you. It's not happening. So she mad that I wouldn't unblock her. Since I blocked her ass on motherfucking my phone and stopped taking her ass serious, she didn't want to continue the conversation on WhatsApp. I didn't know it at the time. I'm thinking we just cool and shit. You know what I mean? Because that happens. After I shoot a bitch down, she don't want to talk for a little while, and we go back to talk. Shoot. I text everybody from my old chat to let them know I got monetized and I'm here. Your boy here finally. All y'all watch hours paid off. That's all I'm trying to do is congratulate motherfuckers for getting me here. You know what I mean? Because I'm just a bum in front of the camera like I always tell y'all. So, get a response from the bitch. You know what I mean? We have a little conversation. She say she gonna check in. Cool. If a bitch tell me she gonna check in or she gonna call me, I don't call. I don't check in. What you do from that day forth determines on how the fuck we just finna get this shit going. You know what I mean? And the reason I blocked the bitch in the first place, cause it was something else outside of the argument, which caused me to block her motherfucking ass. Oh, we had that argument, okay, and it was she wasn't okay. I remember what happened before we had that argument, right? Before she got talking all that shit, before I blocked her, I hadn't talked to her in a week. So I remember I had hung up on her and left it alone that day. But maybe like, I don't know, 3, 4 days later, I blocked the bitch. Like I ain't like her energy. I blocked the bitch about my phone. I ain't just block her though. I blocked her and several bitches. I blocked every bitch. I went through my phone and I was like, any bitch you ain't talked to this week, block. That bitch can go a week without talking to you. That's a motherfucking week she ain't need. That the bitch can go a week without talking to you. Then the bitch can go a motherfucking millennia without your presence. Nigga, get your shit together. And if she can go a millennia without your motherfucking presence, then nigga, you can go an eon without ever even thinking of that bitch no more. Block that bitch. These hoes think because you must be living in the car, it's a motherfucking game. Start blocking hoes. Because we know eventually you gonna get a haircut, you gonna get your motherfucking teeth fixed, and you gonna be able to wash your ass. Fuck these hoes. Block these bitches. So I got the blocking hole. Bow, 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 bow. It wasn't even me. It was a nigga in my head. We was wrestling for the controls. I was like, stop, nigga. What are you doing? You fucking up our life. He was like, watch out, bitch ass nigga. I'm getting our life back together, nigga. I'm taking this shit back. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck these hoes. And blocked all them bitches. And went out the next day in a freezing cold and pulled 4 bitches. Nigga, why we was musty? That nigga got me back in the mirror like, you don't need them hoes. It's more hoes. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Well, one bitch won't do, another one will. So sit back and chill. And the bitch ain't done nothing for you. How many babies she gave? See, you right. How much money she gave you? Just add it up. I went through the motherfucking cash app, $100. If somebody gave you $100 right now, would you do their breaks? It's 25 degrees below, nigga. Fuck that bitch. She stays blocked. That bitch want to talk to you. She gonna talk to you on WhatsApp. Or ain't shit happening. Don't accept no more money from that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Look around, niggas. 3 cars sitting in this yard that you bought. Was that bitch there? Did she help? Oh, okay. That bitch have some gas money? Okay. That bitch give you a ride? Okay. Where was that bitch at when you was fixing motherfucking cars, taking care of your motherfucking niece and nephew? Where was that bitch? Right. 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 Where was them hoes at when you was in prison? Oh, same place your boys was. Same for fixing cars. Same as freezing this car. Where the fuck was they at? Ain't nobody been here for you but me, nigga. I was here for you when your mama abandoned you. I was here for you when your daddy didn't give a fuck. I've been here for you, nigga. Any problem you ever told me you had, I fucking solved, nigga. You shouldn't have told me about this shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I was like, I ain't telling you. I was like, I was being nosy. I ain't gonna lie. So I just butted in and blocked all them hoes. Fuck them hoes. And them hoes come back to better have some money, nigga. Watch this, nigga. Watch them bitches come back and buy you a grill, nigga. And sure enough, that's what happened, nigga. Jeez. Fuck you talking about. I'm gonna get the bottoms done in a second. And them hoes still blocked, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I ain't playing no motherfucking game. Who the fuck you think my mama raised? Nigga. Mama raised me to be strong enough to mentally survive prison at fucking 11, nigga. You other motherfucker can't hold a candle to me. Fuck you talking about. You got no idea what the fuck she engineered. She engineered me to the point where you niggas think I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy and you want to beat me at the same time and can't figure out why I'm still so independent. Holy shit, that's got to be a fuck of a combination to fuck with you when you breeze past this channel. I be fucking motherfuckers up. Motherfuckers be like, damn, I worked hard and kissed the ass for years to get where the fuck I'm at, and he happier than me. Like, cause you ain't got shit, but a bunch of orders you took. You know what I got? The one thing that you wish you had, the memories. That's what every young man look at an old ass man that's sitting there with a cane and can barely walk. That's the main thing they value body. Memories. What the fuck he know? What the fuck he done been through. And nigga, I'm fucking Doc Ock, nigga. I done jumped dimensions in this bitch. I done seen a lot of shit. You other motherfuckers, you been sitting here in this little small speck of a multiverse, doing whatever it is you've been doing. Meanwhile, I've been jumping dimensions and timelines and stopping motherfucking timelines from crumbling and imploding on themselves, which would be a catastrophic event because once one piece of the multiverse goes, several pieces got to go because it's all intertwined. No one piece is going by itself, and I'm the glue that's keeping that shit together. I'm the nigga. And like I said, my dimensional teleporter was damaged in the course of my battles, my nigga. You see, Doom don't want no smoke. Who's before Doom? Um, Madam Web couldn't stop me, motherfucking. Iron Man couldn't stop me. Uh, Captain America couldn't stop me. I'm on a roll as Spidey. You feel me? I'm on the fucking roll, nigga. Telling you just like that. So come get some. I might not be a mutant. I might be mutated. I might not be a super soldier. I might just be mutated. But don't worry about it. This crazy mutation in my gene is crazy. It's I'm telling you, I'm a different part of the Spideyverse. Yeah, the trolls do come back. Let them come back. Fuck them. What tripped me out? Oh, I survived Mysterio too. Yeah. All them illusions they was casting. Yeah, right. I run right through that shit and sock the motherfucker who started it right in the nose. Bop. Bitch, quit playing with me. I socked the motherfucker in the nose and realized that the judge was standing next to him and he was a lawyer. I said, holy shit. Holy shit. I think trolls eat them both. I think trolls eat them both. Yeah, that's what happens. And I'm gonna tell you what happens. What happened to me. One of the trolls just couldn't quit. So they got all the other trolls. And then got one more troll and they went and started, I mean, a whole nother hate club. So it's like 3 or 4 hate clubs. But just like Doc Ock, there's several spotty teams chasing this nigga through the multiverse as we speak. They chasing me. Let them chase me. I don't give a fuck. When y'all show up in Dimension 816, I done already stole the dimensional teleporter because my shit was broke. And I'm on my way to another dimension to steal another transport teleporter because I know this one's a piece of shit. This is one that I left in that dimension. I came back and just stole my shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all mad about. But that's okay. You know what I mean? I feel like Doom did this with telekinesis or something. I don't know, but you still can't stop me, Doom. It's not gonna stop me. It's gonna break in another building, whoop some ass. Be doing flips and twists and turns while they throwing grenades and firing guns. I'm a different type of Spider-Man. This shit's crazy. I ain't playing with nobody. Big Brett was the biggest one. Even Brett came back and said, "What's up?" You know what's crazy? Just like Doc Ock, I accidentally became Spider-Man. Just dipping and dabbling in the multiverse, wanting to be somebody different besides a weird scientist, and then this shit got out of control. I'm the one motherfucker that Peter Parker decided to fight with. I decided to steal his body. And I came back. Now I'm the superior octopus. Because I ain't gonna do what the white Doc Ock did and turn myself to an octopus. That's not happening. No. But I will turn myself into like this octopus spider thing. I will do that. I will control multiple Spidey bots that's just crawling all over this bitch. That's something I'll be doing. Oh yeah. Me and Tank came to an understanding. Me and both the Tanks came to an understanding. Recently too. Recently. I thought Jaden was Tank, but Jaden is actually Jaden. He's not Tank. It's weird. Yeah, Viral Gabe comes through and checks on me all the time. Viral Gabe been here for a minute. And he one of the only ones that came in and he wasn't hating and shit. Yeah, Viral Gabe, a good dude. I fuck with dog. I'd like to put his artwork next to where the B is in my name, but they won't let me. They won't let me advertise my boy Viral Gabe. Gabe do get a lot of hate for nothing. Makes it hard to give Gabe good advice. So I told him, man, you better LS swap that motherfucker. Ow. Too bad he's not a mechanic. I wish I was one of them rich YouTube mechanics. I would take the engine out of this truck and take it down there and put it right the fuck in his Audi. Let him go on about his business. I would even cut the floor so we could fit the transfer case in there so he can keep it all wheel drive. That's what he wants to do. I don't know why. The older I get, the more I want to put an engine in some shit. Like actually, me put an engine, not the engine. No, I don't want to put the same engine that came. That's child's play. I could definitely put a 5.3 liter Vortex back in here. Like I could do that the same fucking day. I'll do this shit. Listen, go get the fucking engine. I promise you, I'll have this shit up and going in the next 4 hours, 6 hours at the most. To tell you the truth, when I worked 12-hour shifts at the shop, I used to do two and take my time on the second one because I only wanted to do two that day. But when I cranked it up and was really putting them out, one day I did four of them. Four Chevy trucks in one day, like bow, 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 bow. And one of them had a bad transmission. I had to take the motor out the next day just to put a transmission in it because you couldn't you couldn't get to the transmission bolts. Wasn't me who said this. Somebody else said this, but they were paying me for the time, so I took the motherfucker out. And then getting the bolts off, that was another fucking task in its fucking self. I had to cut this fucking bell housing up with a grinder. So I cut the bell housing up with a fucking grinder. And then when I finally was able to get to the fucking screws, I had to turn them with a monkey wrench. Yeah, that was a bitch. And then the flywheel was warped. I could see the flywheel was warped with my fucking eyes. I put a flat board on it to show everybody it was warped. And nobody believed me. Put a ruler on it, and nobody believed me. I took it off, put it on the table. They see it's crooked. I told you, motherfuckers, before I even took the shit off. But you're gonna take it off anyway. That's beside the fucking point. Crooked ass flywheel. Grasshopper started out as a pain in the ass. Now cool with Bru. Think he's hilarious. Okay, that's cool. Noble has a feud going on. I hate his troublemaking girlfriend. Huh. And that's how the trolls be until they get introduced to the hate club. When they get introduced to the hate club, they take the invitation and they just gotta be haters forever. But it's a big ass Discord talking shit about me. It's like from my understanding, it's three Discords and certain YouTubers mention me and with hateful terms or whatever. I don't care though. Oh, and Moat. I'm on Moat too. I'm on like 8 Moats fucking accounts because apparently anything I say about Mexicans is anti-Mexican. So I kind of just let them hate. Let them hate. Fuck them. And let them follow. Let them follow. Because I always been a leader. That's all I know how to do is lead and keep leading. You know what a Mota account is. That's why you said Mota. It sounds like Grasshopper's a YouTuber here. You're a YouTuber. You're more famous than you're leading on. This is your other account. I'm gonna tell you why you keep seeing that when they say places outside sites that's recommending you. When it says Google, Moat, and fucking uh, Discord, they talking shit about you. You know, Moat is in Spanish, so you're gonna need a translator. And Moat works just like Discord, so you have to get an invite. Yeah, it's all a bunch of Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and shit like that talking shit. My phone fucking overheated. Man, this some weak ass shit. Anybody still in the chat? These fucking crackheads and stole my motherfucking iPhone box out here thinking it was a Galaxy in there. I knew they was gonna steal it when that motherfucker was purple. You can't own shit purple. And bitch ass 90s babies. Everything they buy. Purple. Dark purple, light purple stars. Galaxy. Motherfuckers got Galaxy hoodies, Galaxy shoes, Galaxy Jordans. They obsessed with fucking Galaxy. They make me fucking sick. They're like my generation, the 80s babies. We think that stupid ass chameleon paint job that change colors, we think that's the coolest paint in the world. We slap that shit on everything. We got that shit on golf carts. We'll put that shit on a Toyota Tercel. In the 90s, babies, they'll put that stupid ass Galaxy print on every fucking thing. So anytime they see some Galaxy, only thing they spend money on is phone. So anytime you got any box, you got a Galaxy print on it, they know it's a phone. And it belonged to a 90s baby. But I ain't no fucking 90s baby. That was the back to my phone. And now my damn, oh my God, my fucking phone holder don't work because the back of my phone is glass because it's an iPhone and it has to be smooth for the suction cup to apply itself. So yeah, that sucks ass. This message been on the screen for a long ass time because my iPhone though I don't believe it. Siri, bitch, we on North Avenue. We both know it's Wi-Fi in there. Iced coffee is for women. It's the most feminine shit I ever heard. Coffee is supposed to be hot. Why does it have to be hot? Why can't you have it cold? Saying I want cold coffee is like saying I don't want a sandwich, I want a salad. Yet the same shit you put in a salad is in a sandwich. So women like sandwiches. They just what up, Queen B? I'm just talking about how women like sandwiches. So they want to eat them with a fork. I'll die on that hill. A sandwich and a salad is the same thing, except you eat one with a fork. So women eat sandwiches. They just like salads. And I don't know why they be like, why don't you eat a salad? I did. I been got rid of the mods. I asked you, did you want your mod back? You don't want to be a mod. You just want to be an asshole. See, there's a mod. Somebody a mod for me. And I asked you, did you want to be a mod again? But see, the thing is I can't have you being a mod again and you banning people for no reason. Or giving people a little time out. Listen here. This is why I don't nobody like having a black babysitter. Because most likely it's gonna be a black woman. And this is why black women don't do good babysitting. Y'all be too busy whooping ass. You threw whooping ass in here? Ain't no ass whoopings in this daycare. Can't whoop their ass. At least not for no reason. If you go whooping one child's ass and the other one gets hit with a belt, it's no oh well, shouldn't have been in the way. That's how you was just doing, motherfuckers. Heavy handed. She ain't playing. She whacked one motherfucker because he was just in the way. Like, fuck you. You get whacked just because it popped up and she was pushing buttons too fast and was like, oh, well, he got a timeout. Bam. That motherfucker get a timeout. I was like, damn, really? Think of it this way. You had banned Grasshopper too. Soon, I wouldn't have had a chance to actually like the channel. Point. What's BTA mean? You know I'm terrible with acronyms. This is a Mexican with a blonde comb over. You gotta be gay. Essay, I know y'all not going out like that. I ain't seen no essay working on the roof with a blonde comb over. He a little sensitive. Oh, belt to ass. Yeah, she's putting belt to ass on motherfuckers. And we talked about this. And she was like, I got it. Stop yelling at me. I know what I'm doing. Fuck these kids. I got something for their ass. And of course, trying to get to another motherfucker, she didn't swipe the other kid. That kid didn't even get whoopings. That's a good kid. And you was traumatized him with an ass whooping. Because he was too scared to move out the way when somebody else was getting their ass up. He was just standing there. He still caught the belt. Now you got the daycare looking bad. We whooped ass, but we don't want to whoop the wrong ass. Right ass get whooped here. Nene was a mod. She quit. Everybody got to acting funny when she became a mod. Queen Bee included. The women was like, oh, why she get a mod? They weren't rude about it, but it was just a vibe. You know what I mean? You get hit accidentally, like, what was that for? Something you did when I wasn't looking. Facts. That's how she did it. That's how she did it. He was like, well, how you know I did? Shut the fuck up! Then he peed himself like, terrorized the babies. I had to come down from the corporate office and see what was going on. Me and Nene, was he tripping? We had you turn me blue, fam. First of all, I asked you, did you want the mod that day? But then you ran out the chat. Being an ass about it, being light skinned, that was your problem. You had a light skin moment. You had to come down from the corporate office, bro. I had to suspend Queen Bee without paying definitely. She had to be suspended. It was built to ass. I ain't hear you, damn it. I was just pushing the refresh button. Yeah, my reception is terrible too. Yep. Off suspension, fully reinstated. You definitely back. But if Nene come back, she gonna be y'all supervisor. With no back pay though. Yeah, no back pay. No back pay. We like the Jews. We owe you nothing. You owe us everything. We were the ones harmed here. We're the one with the lawyers to prove we were harmed. That's what it boils down to. Holy shit, this phone's still hot as a bitch. There ain't no way to cool this shit down, Jack. I'm back. Now my DM is popping again. They gonna be in your DM again, Queen B. Let me eat your booty. I know you let Bru Sitdee touch your booty. Let me eat your booty. That's what niggas be trying to do. They be trying to go behind my back with all the women in the chat I be, talking nice to. They be like, I'm gonna eat her booty. She ain't gonna be his. I ain't gonna be his girlfriend no more. I'm gonna eat her booty. Retarded ass niggas. Oh, I'm gonna eat her booty. It's cool. You niggas eat the booty. But I'm 40. Still good at seducing and beating that coochie. I beat it the coochie of a CEO or a hoochie. I don't know. Nigga, I don't know. I just told you I don't know. I'm like God. I was made in God's image. She was suspended for an eternity. And when you look in the Bible and the Quran, look closely, eternity is when God says it's over. There's no limit there. Said it's over. Shit. It's about a long time. That wasn't a long time. I just suspended you. What you talking about? That's how God gonna be talking to us when we get out of that hellfire. You're still gonna be smoking like shit. I've been down there forever. He gonna be like, nigga, you just got down there. How long did you think he was down there? I'm down there forever. Nigga, it was 5 minutes. I don't want to go back. I know you don't want to go back. But you got to go back to Earth. And if you fuck up, you got to go back there. Stop crying. Stop. You know what? Just Mother Nature, come get your babies. Get your babies. I'm gonna fuck these niggas up. Cause they ain't crying like bitches. So telling Mother Nature on God, I'm not bullshit. I'm going to cry in the titties of the Creator's creation. Goddamn it, I'm not playing with her. And he said I couldn't read good. He didn't even let me read. I had to learn to read. It was rough learning to read. I was dyslexic too. I see letters backwards sometimes. She gonna be like, nigga, I'm not them white folks. No. I know what you can see. What's my favorite day of the week? My off day. That's my favorite day. The off day. Fuck, what day of the week? I hate Mondays like Garfield too, but let me have an off day that day. Shit, I be in love with this Monday. I can live with it. I lived with Monday before. It's coming anyway. Shit. Monday coming the other time, I be like, damn, Damn, I just want to sleep through Monday. You ever try to sleep through Monday? There's always some bullshit happening on Monday. You try to sleep through Monday, the city trying to tow your car out your garage. Nigga, it's in my garage. Nigga, you're not supposed to be fucking with my. You know what? Tell it. I'm going to sleep. I don't have time for this. Calling my job. And I will be suing you bitches first thing when I wake up. But I'm going to sleep, nigga. I'll see. I'm going down to the library on Saturday to do my research. I'll be in the courthouse Sunday, filing my suits and shit. Go ahead, just take it, man. It's got a bad transmission anyway. Are you like Friday? Friday's an alright day. But you know, we knew you were gonna pick Friday. Niggers love Friday. That's why Ice Cube has 3 movies called Friday. We know you niggers love Friday. That's why we were like, be careful on Friday. Oh, the niggers are happy. Happy nigger day. It's gonna be 42 degrees with a little Fahrenheit. I mean, let's do that over. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. The black man looked at the tape like, remember you said nigger day? I did that. It was a slip up. I mean, what do you want me to do? You owe us, buddy. We're gonna tell everybody you talked about nigger day. Doesn't your daughter have one of those black babies? Wouldn't you like to know the type of language that his grandfather uses toward, his dad? All right, fuck. I swear to God, I told Trinity this is gonna backfire. I got bad feelings for nations going to see lots of violence over this stabbing trial. I really hope not. Stabbing trial? Who got stabbed? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Marie? You need some corn, man. No, I don't. Every day Friday for me. That's because you're a baller. It feels like every day is Monday for me. Even on Sunday, I gotta argue with the fucking tow people who not supposed to be operating on Sunday. And there are my allergies going on. Just like Monday. I think skateboarders don't get as much pussy as dirt bikers because as a BMX bike rider, you can ride to use some coochie. You upgrade to a mountain bike eventually. However, them skateboarders, pussy gonna have to be brought to your little kick push ass. So I don't know what you gonna do. So there you go, grasshopper. And it's some kickboarders that make a career out of it. Kick pushers. No, I was answering the skateboard comment, Marie. don't know where Nene went. Oh. Ooh, that felt good as a bitch. You want to make you some tea and smoke a cancer stick? You just woke up. Somebody tried to start their car like 8 times. That motherfucker will not start. Sounds like a fuel pump issue. It's an Impala. Oh, that ain't that Impala. That's something else. Give me a second. My hands are tired. Working on cars and pushing these motherfucking muscles out the way. So finding something to lean up against actually makes this a lot easier to fucking do. Hey, that wasn't y'all trying to crank up, was it? It was. That's that crank sensor. You knew I heard an old Chevy struggling. That's either the crank sensor or the motherfucking fuel pump. I got slob all on my shirt and shit. All right. Muscles be so cramped in my back. That shit hurt the fuck out my hands. God damn. And it's getting hot in here. I'm ready to take off all my clothes. Oh yeah. I love that breeze that come through this motherfucker. Don't nobody give a fuck what you approve of, nigga. Fuck your approval, sucker. Don't come in here telling me what the fuck you don't like, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you don't like, nigga. I don't like your. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, my AC work. My AC work good as a bitch, grasshopper. Shit, that's the reason I don't want to sell my shit. I want to chill in this motherfucker. Cause ain't none of my other shit got AC like that, Joe. It ain't no motherfucking shade. God damn. I guess that's some shade. Shit. Do my AC work? Hell yeah, my AC work, nigga. Do my AC work? I know I'm saying it like, nigga, you homeless. I know, nigga. But my AC still working shit. I got lucky. I'm the old man who installs AC on his motherfucking projects. It be too goddamn hot. It ain't even me who can't take the heat. I don't like to hear bitches complain. And that kind of makes fucking off all the more worth it. I should let that shit run for a second. Shit. Yeah, I need to let that shit run and roll up the windows, Jack. Let's get some AC real quick. Oh, there we go. I said that motherfucking AC eating me alive. Shit. It's like 400 ways I can use this phone holder. This shit is crazy. It's not gonna stay like that. Am I still muted? Can you hear me? Okay. You know, I'm just gonna. Can you hear me? Obviously not, or somebody would have responded. I'm good now. Cool. Oh, yeah. This is why the Avalanche is the shit. This is exactly why. I love these fucking trucks. I gotta give it a second as I read. Mind your business. It's still a good truck. This is a good truck, Savannah. It's a damn good truck, Savannah. I swear to God. I used to be addicted to Chevy Suburban. Right? This truck cured that. It's the only truck that's matching the Chevy Suburban. Besides the Ford Excursion. Yep. Oh shit. I moved out there goddamn hot ass motherfucking sunlight and cracked them damn windows, boy. Cooled me right the fuck down. Well, Honda got on the freeway. Toyota is some very small displacement motor. much gas can I fit in the tank? 31 gallons. Would I put 31 gallons in the tank? No, not anymore. I used to. I had so much gas in this bitch from the time I bought it, from the time that I broke the old school Chevy truck rule. We got a rule with Suburbans, true Suburban owners. I'm going to tell y'all a top Suburban owner secret. Whether you own a GMC Suburban or a Chevy Suburban. I'm sorry. A GMC Yukon XL. Whether it's Denali or non-Denali. I did a Denali guy thing with this truck. I kept so much fucking gas in this truck. I popped one of the fucking straps. So I got a strap that just hangs, cause why not? Yeah. And Suburban guys and Yukon XL guys don't do that. But Denali guys, Escalade EXV guys, yeah. And some of you Sierra guys, tank fall right the fuck out when y'all riding down the street. Stop filling that rusty motherfucker up. You don't need that much gas, you cheap son of a bitch. You cheap, lazy son of a bitch. But yeah, I broke the number one bourbon rule. I should have did it. Yeah. Anyway. I want to see Dodge make a Suburban. Or Chrysler. Make a Suburban Chrysler. I want to see your crack at it. You might have a fucking hit. With their weak ass engines now. Probably not. The Suburban is probably coming to an end. It's funny because Chevy ran the Suburban scene, or ran the carry-all truck scene until from 1955 when the Suburban was made, all the way to now. 55 to 2000, right? It's 45 fucking years. And then you add 26 on top of 45. That brings us to 40, 51. 51 years they ran the motherfucking truck segment. Oh, come on, man. That Wagoneer is not a Suburban. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like a drunk white guy in Wisconsin and just got punched in the nose at the club. That's all you got? Okay, I'm gonna go back to drinking now. The Wagoneer is a cool concept, though. I like it. It needs to be bigger. Or Suburban's got to get smaller. But that's the beauty of a big ass Suburban. It carries everybody. It holds every tool you need to fix it. And it has all the room you need to fix it. That's the trick to a Suburban. That's what's made the greatest fucking truck ever engineered. No other truck achieves those goals quite well. The Excursion came close. I'm gonna tell you where they fucked up with the Excursion. They didn't put no in-block cam engines in the Excursion. Should have put in-block cam engines in those fuckers, not that dual overhead bullshit. But Ford put that in everything, so you know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. The truth about it is, it's only good in like a big body. It's not good in a regular size sedan. You need like a police size sedan to actually get your use out of dual overhead cam. And they're too weak for a fucking truck. You know what I mean? Like Ford is kind of in a fucked up position with that. love excursions, grasshopper. You know what's crazy? Men talk a lot of shit about Fords and don't realize how much our mothers and shit like Fords. Chrysler too. My mama loved Chrysler, boy. Only reason why she only Chevy she liked it was the Blazer. She didn't like the Trailblazer. She didn't like the Suburban. She wanted the Blazer. She did like that 2001 Trailblazer. She liked it, that one. But yeah, is there anybody still in the chat? Damn. Everybody got up out of there on me. I just got comfortable. Shit. Wasn't comfortable at first. Yellow Hummer. Yellow Hummer. Yellow Viper, yellow Benz, yellow Pitty Cruiser, yellow lack on rims. Jimmy was that nigga. But back to what I was saying. Yeah, man, the Excursion was a nice ass truck. They're just you can't find an Excursion. You know why? Just grasshopper left. LOL. I guess so. I'm gonna tell you what they fucked up on that Excursion. Racism. Racism. That's what fucked up the Excursion. Because if you look at all the excursions, the reason why people can't own it, it's not that they don't run. It's not that people can't fix it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the bank can't finance white guys with child support, and they all got liens on them. True story. Look into it. The Ford Excursion is the most lien havingest vehicle. I buy, sell, and flip cars. I ain't ran across too many that didn't have a lien. Anytime you run across one, no title, brand new rims and tires. And then owning an Excursion over a Suburban is a rite of passage in Wisconsin when you're white and in Illinois. You know what I mean? I own an Excursion. That means that the black dudes who be like, I don't live around no niggas, I'm better than niggas. That means he owns an Excursion too. Astronomical dollars for the fuckers. Man, Excursions be going for the same fucking price as Hummers. Like, astronomically fucking price, bro. You want a Hummer, you're gonna have to get an H2. I doubt you can get an H3. When you get an H3, a white guy have a time. White guys hate giving up that H3. They hate that. They hate the fact that they can't restore that little punk ass 5.2 liter. I don't know what the fuck the hold up is or what the fuck they want. Like, oh, I want the special carbonated carbon fiber carbon 2 C4813 pistons, and the serial number has to end in 218, or it's not worth it. It's the best block in the world. If that's what they after, the nigga run them titles. But they did the same thing with the bubble Chevys too. That's why I ain't no more. White guys just held the titles to them motherfuckers. I'm not selling these cars back to niggers. You want to be cool? I want $5,000 million. The same thing is slowly happening with the Chargers also, especially the police Charger. Oh my god. They found out niggas buy old police vehicles. They was mad as fuck. You're pieces of shit. I don't know what the guy's so mad about. Just my way to getting a big body for cheap. Yeah, I know it has a nice big motor. But when you black, that don't mean shit in day-to-day life because the gas is eating your motherfucking ass alive. So you really didn't intend on buying that shit. But In respect to the black guy struggling to make it, we are so glad you white guys went out and bought them Chargers like that. You African Americans too. Us black guys and Afro Americans, we flexed with them V6s until the motherfucking motor went out. They was good. They was running. They was running. And then you niggas came back to get the V6s. Like y'all some hoe ass niggas, bro. Can't have shit. And I feel like this, man. If you ain't been through no struggle and lived a wild life, man, don't buy an Avalanche, bro. Still get you a Sierra, bro. That's what you really need. When you square ass niggas holding a title to some shit forever. You want to hold a title to some shit forever. Make it be a pickup truck, bro. Not like the Avalanche. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Especially when you got enough money for a motherfucking track hawk. What is you still holding an Avalanche for, bro? Be on bum shit. Every white guy knows the truth. Bitch, you can't compete with Jay Leno. Stop trying, bitch. It's over. He been won by fucking a long shot. It's to the point where Jay Leno don't even buy cool shit no more. They just give it to him. You want a fighter jet that shoots missiles? He's like, I don't give a fuck. Park it over there. But like, Jay Leno, where'd you get the fighter jet from? He's like, some white guy brought it to me and shit. He was like, go ahead and try it out. So I fly it sometime. I flew it like 8 times. You want to fly in? Let's get it. Take it for a flight. Can't beat fucking Jay Leno. Why do they have lanes? I told you why they have lanes. Yeah. And when you find them excursions that's low miles, especially the diesel, that motherfucker's through the roof. That motherfucker's like 60, 70 grand. They're not gonna play with you, Jack. That shit is expensive and it's only gonna cost more. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. So I don't even try to buy no excursion. I don't even fuck with them no more. They way the fuck overpriced. And when you do find one in your price range that you can buy, they don't want to sell it to you because you black. It's the same with the Hummer. And the Avalanche is getting like that too. That's why I'm probably not even gonna buy another Avalanche. I would like to own another one, but I'm good. I'm gonna just sit my black ass back and make something else cool. I ain't gonna stop buying police vehicles though. I'm still buying those until they all got V6s. Then I'm through buying, selling, and flipping them. Corporate America, listen to me now. You're killing the resale value on these cop cars by making them V6s. I'm telling you, right? That's the number one reason people leave them. Needs to be not a doubt that it's a Hemi in there. Not a doubt that it's a 6.0 in there. Not a doubt that it's a motherfucking voodoo block in there. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. No more of these stupid ass Huracans or Pentastars or whatever the fuck GM call they stupid ass block. Ecotech. No more of this dumb ass shit. plenty of room in the back of an excursion. You're right about that, but they gas gustlers. They gas guzzle like a motherfucker, so I don't even get no fun. Like I said, man, and I done made more money off buy, flipping, and selling police cars than anybody would ever believe. And yes, I have buy, sold, and flipped some with V6s in them. Yes, Impalas. You know, a Dodge Intrepid was a police car. Yeah, that was a police car. Believe it or not. Okay, let's hope my phone sits right here. I don't know where a hat is. But yeah, and I hate that the Chevy. I don't know. I like the Chevy Suburban, man. I like where it sits among the truck community too. Everybody want one, and don't nobody want one. I like that because everybody know they're worth something, but once you got one, you know you want to get rid of that big motherfucker. Perfect for me because I don't want one, so I'm looking for a guy who's trying to get rid of one. Guys with flip flops and t-shirts on, yeah, they be tripping. I hate to see them own the Suburban. They got a Suburban for no fucking reason. Always got a little ass box to pick up from the art store. Fuck. I just got it because it's cool. Whenever a white guy says that about something, I look at who made it cool. Mexican guys too. Like 6'4" Impalas. We know who made those cool. Chevy Impalas. We know who made those cool. And now, say the truth, who's been keeping the hype alive about the Chevy Impala since like '98 Impala? It's been black women. When I sold my police interceptor that was a Chevy Impala, I sold it to a black woman. She loved it. Oh, she loved that damn thing to pieces. I guess you trying to say, why are you always talking about ethnicity? It plays a big role in what I do. A lot of what I do to make money is marketing. Marketing, marketing, marketing. You know me as the most homeless hustler. Part of marketing, what I do in my marketing evaluations is if I'm selling a product, I must take the demographic of people. In order to evaluate the demographic of people, I need to know their race, their religion, a little bit about their background. You know what I mean? Like I know every Asian ain't Buddhist, but I know some of them are. That's something that you should know if you're dealing with Asians. Just like most Indians. You know what I mean? They Sikh, not Muslim. You should know this. Well, it's useful information to know. You should make it your priority to know. So, when it comes to vehicles, you best believe I know what vehicle that you would love to have or somebody in your household would love to have based on your ethnicity. Okay, but what are you selling? I buy, sell, and flip vehicles. I just told you that. Hassan. With a name like Hassan, you want to buy a Toyota Camry, motherfucker? How old are you, Hassan? You're probably old. You're probably too old for a Toyota Camry. But I know I could sell you a Toyota Camry that's a stick shift. No problem. No problem. You buy it right away, Hassan. A Toyota Hilux. Uh, you sound like an Indian guy who's had some success in his life. Not much, but at least some. I was just gonna say that. You sound like you older now. It sounds like you want this Hilux to go off road and put fat tires on it, and you want it with. You sound like you want an LS swap Toyota Hilux. That's what it sounds like. It's like you want it roar with some nice ass duals. You know what I mean? It's not too loud, not wake up the neighbors, but you can hear them when you step on them. That's what you're looking for. Mm. LS swap it, my friend. Get a Toyota Hilux and LS swap it. Hopefully you get that fucking Hilux 2-door, not the fucking 4-door. 4 doors are cool, but I seen a Hilux that looks like a coupe. That's the one I recommend. What would you sell Grasshopper for a vehicle? I would sell you a Ford Grasshopper. If I had my choice to sell you which vehicle, it would either be a Ford Crown Vic or a Ford Police Interceptor. A Police Interceptor I'll be aiming to sell you as an all-wheel drive, not a four-wheel drive. A 3.7 is a 3.7. And yes, I would tax you because I would rebuild the turbos and then sell it to you. But that's another story. Another time. 3.1, 3.L diesel, plenty of torque. Plenty of torque. Okay. LS swap it. It'll sound like my truck when it start up. Your wife will be like, Hassan, what is that? You'll be like, oh, you know what that is. You know what time it is. It is time for the Toyota to come out. They was hear that motherfucker, ding, 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 ding. Especially if you cam it. That motherfucker be like, hey, 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 hey. You pull up at the light, like, the young niggas will be looking at you, you'll be like, so I'll be having to stare off and your shit just start hopping on their ass like you take your foot off the brake and let it hop forward a few more inches. You step on that guy. I need to push the gas to the floor. Are you from North Africa? Oh, you can't LS swap it in Africa. Okay, that's cool. Get your diesel then. I'm just saying. LS swap joints be cool as shit. But yeah, that's like when white people say Toyota Tundras is tough. They're not tough. Well, it's the number one vehicle for terrorists. I know that. They don't make it tough. They don't have them because they tough. They have them because they're available. And they build and they keep rebuilding those fuckers. Go through the desert. Okay. Then if I had my choice to sell you anything, I would sell you a Cummins. Oh, it's a 4-cylinder, a 3.9 liter, and I would sell you uh, a modified Caterpillar intake. They got these Caterpillar Desert Runner intakes that swirl the sand around in a circle so you can just and clean air gets through. So you just keep on riding. The only thing you do is empty your sand filter after a while. It's a sensor that goes off so you don't suck it in your engine. There you go. That's what I would tell you, Hassan. I didn't know you were from North Africa. If I knew you were from North Africa, I was definitely gonna sell you some shit with a big ass dust filter on it, cause that's all desert. I wanted it to sound like that though, with the dust filter on it. You just heard that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Hey, you flexing on them hoes. It's gonna be like, Hassan's coming! Just going to the meat market. A 2005 Land Cruiser. Yeah, the Land Cruisers be nice, Jack. I sold them for pretty little pennies too. I had a couple of them. The first one I bought, I thought it was a Range Rover. I said, yeah, nigga, I got a Range Rover. And I see the Toyota symbols in it. I was like, something ain't right. I smell a Japanese knockoff. Enter Toyota Land Rover. And then they come up. And then I looked at the title. I was like, Land Cruiser. When the Land Cruiser came up, I said, damn, it's a production truck? This, wait a minute. Manufactured by Toyota. It's a bitch. I bought a Yoda. I'm finna sell the Yoda. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, nigga. Yoda gotta go. Every time I buy a Japanese truck, I got the same motherfucking problem. Misfire on coil number 7. Misfire on whatever number 7. It's always number 7. So it always needs a distributor cap, a rotor, or a motherfucking coil packs. Always. Every Toyota I ever in the alternator. Every Toyota or Honda I ever own need those two motherfucking things replaced. Without a fucking doubt. Every time. Soon as that motherfucker, like, I had a Nissan Armada, right? I fixed it, and then I traded for an Infinity truck. Dude said it was running funny. It wasn't running funny the first week I had it. So we driving around, used to make shop runs. They come back like, oh yeah, it's doing it now, Mikael. That was my name. Mikael, it's doing it. I look at this fucking truck. This truck like. I'm like, why is the firing order resetting? I said, okay. I bet you it's one of them coils. I took all the coils out that motherfucker. Waited till the other mechanic got there, had him test my coils. He was like, yeah. I was like, let me guess. 7? Yep. 7's bad. Fucking 1's bad. Well, 1's okay. Um, 3 and 4 are bad. It's like almost all your odd ones are bad almost. But you got your even ones are decent. I would just switch them around. I said, man, I ain't switching shit around. I ain't gonna start that motherfucker. Hey man, y'all give me a ride to the crib so I can go pick up another car. I'm about to leave work early today. I was mad than a motherfucker. Anytime you change the coils, you gotta change the spark plugs, Hassan. Well, you don't have to, but you should. You should 100% change it. What's up, Apex Sniper? And I'm gonna tell you a trick to changing them motherfuckers. First, you put your new coils on, and you let that motherfucker start up. You let it run for about an hour. Then you change your motherfucking coil. And listen, you gonna loosen all them bitches. If you got coil over ignition, you pop all them bitches off. You take them off this one, and not this one, but this one. You loosen them bitches up, put them back on. Then you do the same and get those. And then once they all loose, you take them out while the engine is still hot. Then you put those new ones in carefully. It's my standard spark plug procedure. And when I used to change oil, I used to do it like that too. For the old school, you change it while the oil is hot. If you change it while the oil is hot, you get more of it out of the fucking engine because it's thinner. Oh yeah, that hot ass shit be dripping. It's gonna drip faster. Penny per liter, and you in North Africa? Shit. I ain't gonna lie, I thought white people was cheap. Mm-mm. I found some people on the planet cheaper than white people, and it's you motherfucking Africans. You niggas so cheap. The price of gas went up. The Africans was like, oh, bitch ass nigga, do it again. It went up again. Y'all was like, oh, we seen that. We seen that. We heard you changing the motherfucking numbers. Bitch, stop touching that shit. Get away from it, motherfucker. They ain't get away from it. They raised the price again. Africans was like, do this one more time, motherfucker. They did it one more time. Africans was like, we told you, bitch. Okay? Okay? Okay, okay. They want to touch the numbers. They are touching the numbers. They are touching the numbers again. Oh my God, they are touching the numbers. We don't care anymore. We are making our own gas. Kiss my ass, motherfucker. No, no, you started it, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Was like, Eric, pick his ass out of here. Pinky was like, my name not Pinky, motherfucker. It's Mike. It's Michael. Bitch. Kiss my ass. On behalf of Africa, kiss our ass. Mother suckers. Bitch ass niggas. All you bitch ass niggas. Africa don't give a fuck right now. We don't give a fuck. Africa start making their own gas. Yeah, they over there making their own gas. Niggas blowing up and shit. Boom! Ubuntu, are you okay? Ubuntu just stick his hand up like. Okay, Ubuntu. We're calling the doctor for you. Somebody called the doctor Ubuntu and blew up at the petrol markets when he was trying to produce his own petrol. We still like to award you the African Award of Negro Cheapery. We are very cheap here. We value being cheap. Okay, everyone back to your mud houses. The match is over. Get back to work, niggas. Hurry. How much is fuel where I'm at? We sell fuel by the gallon in the United States. Yeah. Rich, right? Anyway, that shit like $4 a gallon. $4 a gallon. Yeah. It's 3 liters in a gallon. So do that math. Which I can't even do. It's less than a liter here. It's getting pretty high. No, if it's 3 liters in a gallon at $3, that's over $1 a gallon. It's $4. It's like $1.25 for a liter. Yeah. Yeah, gas is really expensive here. So, and make it so bad, it's even more expensive in Europe. Them bitches is paying like $12 a gallon. It's 5 liters in a gallon. No, the fuck it ain't. It's only like 3.5 to be exact. Or am I thinking of quarts? I'm thinking of quarts. Never mind. Okay. It's $1 a quart. There we go. I don't know a damn thing about liters. Unless you're talking about 2 liters. We drink 2 liters of poison here like it ain't shit. But as far as I mean, yeah, we got some 1 liters, but we don't do liters. We do quarts and gallons. So yeah. We got cars to take over a gallon of oil. So there you go. I got an antifreeze bottle in here to show you how we distribute antifreeze around this motherfucker. I ain't going no fucking Arby's, grasshopper. You got a Leo sense of humor, don't you? That's why I be thinking you a girl and shit. You rub me like a Leo girl. Leo girls love Fords. My auntie was a Leo girl. My granddaddy had a Vista Cruiser, right? And he was a Mason, so they put all type of upgrades and shit on there for him, right? And that Vista Cruiser was fast and it ran, right? My auntie got so many tickets, and that motherfucker was ridiculous. My auntie got so many tickets that when my mama tried to sneak around and drive it, they used to pull my mama over and be like, "Oh, as long as you ain't your sister." My granddaddy kind of was the plug and shit. During the winter time, I go through about at least 3 gallons a day. At least. In the wintertime, gas is only like 3.50 a gallon. So, I mean, so you take them $40, get 10 gallons. And the more you buy with an American vehicle, it's crazy because the more you buy with an American vehicle, the better your gas mileage is for some fucking reason. I don't fucking know why, but you know what I mean? It keeps the fuel pump lubricated, keeps all the parts lubricated. You know what I mean? The air is moist, so the block don't have time to really disperse a bunch of heat, so gas is easily combustible because it's kept at the right temperature. I don't know, man. The wintertime, you just kind of you can idle more. It's easy. I can't explain it. It's the science behind it. So yeah, what would it take for you to do an Arby's review on live? I would have to find an Arby's. And as usual, I got vehicles standing in my way that I gotta fix. As usual. If you ever thought about buying a diesel heater to put inside your vehicle, that's illegal in the United States. We have safety regulations. We can't just do that, Hassan. You will go to jail. You can't even put an AC unit inside your vehicle. And it's not the units you can't put in there, it's the rear of the units. They have to be properly ventilated in an outside atmosphere. Can't put them in the car. However, hillbillies found a way to slide with that by sticking the air conditioner out the back of their pickup trucks. You can Google that. They try to say that's ghetto rigging. That's not ghetto rigging. That's some hillbilly shit. Niggas ain't never that pressed about being fucking hot when we put an AC in the back of our pickup truck. If you seen a nigga with it, he bought it from a hunky. That's 1,000% Peckerwood shit. And if I was a Peckerwood with they biology, shit. You see the way they be roasting in the sun? I put an AC in my shit too. I have AC, tinted windows. Fuck tinted windows. I have sunblock windows on y'all bitch ass. Fuck you. Give me a ticket. I don't give a shit. I'm white. No, I'm not gonna open this door so the sun can fry me. I'm a fucking vampire. Fuck no, bro. Hell no. I'm not stepping out the car. If I step out the car and get sunburned, I'm suing the fuck out of you. You might as well leave my white ass in this motherfucker, not sweating. Oh, my AC work while the car ain't running. This 4 batteries hooked up. Don't even worry about me. Don't worry about me, pimp. You go back there and write your tickets. Yeah, I mean, fucked up. I had an AC hanging out the back of the Suburban on their ass. Where's your back window? Where's the law say I need a back window? Exactly. Okay, so what the fuck are you pulling me over for? It's an AC hanging out your window. Well, you see on this side, I got it fucking bolted down. Fucking metal, I welded it because what white guy can't weld? Okay, now, you want to get the fuck out my face so I can keep going or what? What we doing here? I have a special cage around my AC and everything. I had an AC welded in the back of the van windows. You know them double doors? Yep, I had my AC right back there on the double doors on they bitch ass. They be through playing with my white ass. They know my vehicle when they see it. AC in the back. And I be treating my white kids how white kids get treated. They be like, Dad, it's cold. It's a short drive. The heat doesn't work. Jeez, Jimmy, all you do is complain like a nigger. It's cold. It's cold. I want some bitches. I want some gold teeth. Fucking nigger, baby. Fucking just get on my nerves. Fuck. Just wear some fucking clothes next time. Maybe you stop dressing like a fucking skank on the range. You'll be okay. Don't you look at me like that, Barber. He dresses like a skank because of you. Fuck. Fucking whores. Mad at me because you dress like a fucking whore. It's not my fault. And I'm sorry, buddy, I gave you whore genetics. They came from your mom. Thank your mom. Nobody gets any heat. Until Ashley gets pregnant by a black guy, then we're going to cut the heat on in the car. Because we're not racist. We're cheap. I'll never see white people cut on the heat in the car. You tell white people to cut on the heat, they get mad. It be wintertime. They heat on, their windows be down. They coat me off and shit. They be hanging out the window like puppies. White person, please. Well, I see you over there, Tyrone. Where'd you get where'd you get a fucking blanket from? At the stoplight, the homeless lady seen me shivering. She handed me her blanket. The white lady? Yeah, the one with all the birds off Home Alone. Kind of smell like piss, but it's warm. Buddy, I don't. Well, I'm white. I'm not scared of germs, but I don't think your black ass should be touching that blanket. I'm white. I'll be fine, but isn't it going to do something to your special melanin on your skin or something? If you're cold, I can just, like, I can roll up the window, but it's going to be really hot. I'm going to warn you, this car gets really hot. Are you hot yet? I'm black. I had your white ass sitting in the sauna. Don't let me turn on the heat. That's why I don't date the fat white girls. Probably why the little skinny ones like me. And the skinny ones be like, hi, I'm Becky. Becky, I thought your name was Thumbelina. You're so fucking small. Why are you dressed like a South Park character? I'm always cold. Okay, cool. Get in. Don't worry about you blasting the fucking AC. And fat people, period, always got on the AC. Don't play with fat white people. They live under the AC. They don't go to buildings that don't have AC. I had a fat white friend. He got a ticket up north, right? Dude said I was going to pay the ticket, but I walked to the courthouse. It was so fucking hot. I was like, fuck that. Then I sent them the money. Then they said it's too late. So I told them they got to find me. I'm not going to turn myself into that hot fucking courthouse. Fuck no. No, man. I mean, they had AC. I would have turned myself in. I explained this to the sheriff when he stopped me. We were both laughing about it, bro. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I was dying. I said it was that hot in there. He was like, bro, it was so fucking hot, bro. I turned colors instantly, like those fucking, you know, those Stein optical shades that change colors in the sun. That's what happened to my white ass. I walked in there and it was hotter in the fucking building than it was outside. I was like, fuck no, man, I'm not going in there. The fuck? Do you guys really want a 475-pound white guy just fucking streaking through the fucking lobby in my fucking undies? Because that's what's gonna happen. I was gonna have to get fucking naked to crawl through there. It was like walking through a fucking vagina, dude. It was really fucking hot, bro. Oh my god. It was so fucking hot. I burned myself leaving, bro. On the doorknob. It's that fucking hot. I'm not going back in that courthouse, bro. They better get some fucking AC. I'm not playing with those fucking Peckerwoods. Fuck that. I said, oh, they Peckerwoods now, huh? He said, yeah, they are Peckerwoods. I'm just as mad as some racist fucking black guy with the fucking Black Panther Party. Fuck that shit, man. Kiss my fucking ass. Fucking Peckerwoods. Get some fucking AC with your broke ass. I mean, we're white. We steal money from everywhere. Steal some fucking money for the AC. I'm not coming back to your courthouse until you start stealing or something. I don't know what the fuck white people do for fucking money. I fucking personally work. Yeah, me and white boy Brad used to kick it with his fat ass. Dude, I'm fat. I know you don't have black people's cooking in front of me. Really? It's like $54, bro. Go get me a plate. Can I have this one? I'll bring you some more money. I'll get in the car. It's badass to ate my plate, but to eat his plate. Do you want a soda? It's badass buy some plates. Yep, going to the bank. You drive. Going to the fucking bank. I'm like thinking this is a Chevy Silverado. How the fuck you got a rock in the seat? I'm fat, bro. It happens. Who told your fat ass to be sleeping in the car? Fat guys don't know you. When you fat, you lean against the seat. You can't be getting all excited and shit with your fat ass. You gonna break the seat. I'd have been a fat guy before. I got out of jail. My seat had a wobble in it. I was like, oh, this is bullshit. I had a real bad wobble too because I was fat and I leaned my elbow into the seat. You can't sit like that when you're a fat guy. Once you start pushing north of 180, 185, 192, you need to stop leaning on shit with your fat ass. You basically fat. Yeah. 180, you can probably get away with leaning on some shit. I don't suggest you do it. Have you thought about buying a diesel? This dude's still on here, but live in his car, shaking my head. Didn't one of my moderators put you out for like 700 seconds? I've been on here for 700 something seconds. Damn. You lucky the moderators got shit to do. They'll be socking it to your ass. Get ready to get up out of here. But not right now. I've been in here 4 hours, buddy. 5 hours. It's a 5 hour stream, dog. 5 hour stream. Hopefully, I don't get no copyright infringements. But I put up a 5 hour stream for y'all ass on Sunday. I'm glad y'all all came. You know, Nah, think about it. I start live streaming from wherever y'all want to. Motherfuckers start sending in donations. And I almost eat whatever. I'm allergic to seafood. I know y'all mind went to the gutter. I ain't eating no booty, man. Not even on my pants only. Some coochie, yeah. Me eat the shit out some coochie on my pants. I'm gonna show you bitch ass niggas how it's done. If I'm married, I'm putting my wife on there. She gonna be mad. Like, don't be showing that bitches. I got to show the world these talents. One time, but one time. We all at? Where you at, Woody? I'm over here, Woody. To the 5, to the O, to the 4, to the word. Where you at, Woody? I'm over here, Woody. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I continue fixing my Crown Vic and continue fixing my motherfucking Dodge. I can get them two going, and I'm telling what the fuck is in the future for me. You know? My favorite dessert. I like yellow cake. Yellow cake is good. I don't know why yellow cake was the first thing that came to mind, but yellow cake. Uh, can we get snickerdoodle cookies in there? I like soft baked cookies. Chocolate chip is probably my least favorite, but that's the only thing available at McDonald's. So just because I miss soft baked cookies. And McDonald's ain't true soft baked. They just not done. But I don't give a shit. And I've got two whiz. So let me go take this whiz real quick. Ha! Got him. shit. No frosting on that yellow cake, Jack. None. In string, no. Cancel that. I forgot where I was. I forgot where I was. I forgot about the buzz. I forgot about doing this shit, cuz. Clack. Forgot that my motherfucking phone is mag safe. I don't want it bouncing on my cord though. I got it bouncing on the cord, so let's see what's going on here. This shit crazy. It won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Rockefeller Records. You get down with me. You get down. Okay, I guess that'll work. Slightly. I guess it won't work. Oh, there it go. Come on, man. Stop with all the malarkey, please. Shit. Dump my damn weed out and shit. Well, gotta smoke what's left. Yeah, I find a positive way to look at everything. What the fuck is this shit? I say, why the fuck want to sit flat on a flat surface? That don't make no sense to me. Ooh. Yeah, man. And apparently, I'm the Panther Body King around this bitch. I just posted a Mercury Marauder, right? Which is my dream sedan. Coincidentally, all my brothers want one now. Because they thought only Crown Vics is good with the OG ones. And I showed them the latest ones is even better than the OG ones. The OG ones, you gotta drive them. Those good cars. When you try the improvement, you like, okay, yeah. When you work on the improvement, you like, okay, yeah. So with that being said, you know what I mean? And they was like, you can't name a car better than the Crown Victoria P71, 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 2007 and up, P71, 2010, yeah, 71. I shut them down with simple argument. Mercury Marauder. What's that? Yes, it is. Stop talking shit. You're embarrassing yourself. Look it up. Mercury Marauder. Not only is it a P71, it's a P71 with dual overhead cam. That's a dual overhead cam. Well, that's a quad overhead cam. It has two cams over the valve, nigga. You have one. Nigga, I explained this car to my little brother for like a month before he looked it up. I remember too, because he finally got a good phone and paid for internet. He was in love with that Android phone. Had a fingerprint reader on there. He just loved it. Kept comparing that motherfucker to the iPhone. He was like, I'll look up anything. I said, look up the Mercury Marauder. He looked at the Mercury Marauder, and I seen that nigga. We kicked it for maybe the rest of that day. I ain't see that nigga for the next 4 days, bro. He was reading about the Mercury Marauder and going over it and all the specs and all that other shit. Why they didn't use the engine and nothing else? They did. The Ford Mustang GT Cobra. Look it up, Jack. Now that's the greatest big body in my eyes. That's a tricked out ass. And they got everything. All the power. Everything that a Lincoln got, it got. Everything a Mercury got, it got. Everything a Crown Vic got, it got. They make them with 327s and 355s, Jack. No motherfucking 3.0s in them bitches. As far as the rear end gear go, I happen to think that 3.0 was a piece of shit. It does okay, but it's a piece of shit. You kind of want a 327 when you're dealing with a car as heavy as the Crown Vic. I think 327 was perfect for that car. And I think all the Crown Vics with the 3.0s was trash. That's how I learned about rear end gears in the first place. Because the 307 wasn't a bad engine. It was just always paired with a bitch ass rear end gear. The 327 also always paired with a bitch ass rear end gear. They were excellent fucking motors. Well, could have been. I'm gonna tell you something else about pairing it with a bad rear end gear. You end up spinning that big ass motor too fucking fast. Physics. Even when it's spinning at 100 miles an hour, it's spinning faster than a motor that's bigger than that. And then when you add a rear end gear that's smaller, which is gonna spin faster, it's and then it's harder to get a smaller rear end gear to start to spin. It's just like a bicycle. That little gear might be high gear, but it's hard to start pedaling. What's up, Mr. Bussy? What's up, buddy? How you doing? And notice that big ass gear is the easiest one to spin, but that big one top out fast. But it damn sure get you off the line. Yeah, buddy. Ain't shit wrong, Andy Paul. I'm going over a way in my head I could use two different rear end gears at once. That's what the fuck's wrong with me. You know what I mean? I'm always plotting some shit. I came up with you can't stack them one after another because the 410 will make the 327. Because the one I'm stacking in my mind. The 410 will make the 327. I think it'll be spinning it too hard. And then I'm stuck on the part where, well, I found a way. I'm gonna put both the rear end gears right in front of each other. Let's say that theoretically works, right? So I will have an axle here, and a regular axle will be in the middle. What I would need to do then is find a way to make a clutch activate so I can go to this axle to this axle. That way I can get them, you know what I mean? Spin how I want to. My answer to that in my mind was a double ported axle, but a regular ported axle was like 12 G's. It's like 25 G's. But once the 410 reaches 120, it ain't gonna climb no harder. So this car will have to be like a 6x6 in order to do it. I'm thinking I put my clutch in the middle of the diffs. It's a diff here, and then it's a diff here. The diff here is gonna be spun backwards. So you know what I mean, find a way to oscillate that clutch. I also thought of a 6x6 where I wouldn't even that back rear end gear. I would hook that to an electric motor and spin it that way. Yeah, man. I'm going over complicated mathematical equations in my fucking mind. Because the 327 is for the highway, the 410 gonna let up and down on a hydraulic. That way you can use the 410 for hauling or towing or whatever. Or maybe use 327 for hauling or towing and just make the 410 super low and make the other one super high. See, 6x6 tow truck breezing through the city. Then I wouldn't even need a 327. I wouldn't have to worry about saving gas. I could just go straight to some bullshit like a 3.0 and really save some gas through the electric motor. You know what I mean? Out of my business, but that guy was nice enough to help you out with money. Just kept him waiting more like, damn. When was this? I don't know. I normally try not to keep him waiting, and I ain't got no donations. I see zero, but I do see it's rubies and shit, so people been liking and sending shit in. YouTube glitch again. I'ma dishonestly send myself something on the super chat. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I try to be a good nigga, man. Looky here, come on down to Milwaukee and buy this police car so I can buy more police cars. That's all I'm selling on my car lot. It's police cars and trucks. All American, of course. There will be more Crown Vics to come. There will be expect some police interceptors too. Some police Dodge Charger pursuits, a PPV or two to be on the channel. Expect to see that type of shit. It's affordable now. It's getting affordable. Hey, I want one of them police. I want one of them Caprices with the floor shifter. Anybody, looking up my birthday, I want that one to shift on the dash. It is nice. But I want the one to shift on the floor. There's a difference between LS and SS, and I'm a Chevy mechanic, and I'm telling you I want the SS. I need the SS. I'm a mechanic. I can't floss without it. I'm going to have to sell it then. So I need that floor shifter, ladies. That's a part of the deal. I ain't seen no Dodge with them floor shifters, but I'm getting ready to. If you find me one with a flow shifter. If not, I'll put my own flow shifter in there. It's cool. But the Caprice, that's a hard to order ass part. I need that floor shifter. I need to come with that. I'm usually not a fan of center consoles, but I don't give a shit. This one don't have to be removable. I want my floor shifter. Just what it is. It's not a truck. I would even like my trucks to have floor shifters. But thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everybody who's here. I love you. I appreciate you. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just giving you thanks. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's mainly gonna be police cars and American trucks. American police trucks. Yeah, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Oh, how do you get the floor shifter in the Caprice? You're asking. How do you get an SS Police Edition? Well, you got to look for the state trooper vehicles. If it's not a state trooper vehicle, it probably didn't have a forward shifter. It probably has a column shifter. Column shifter is a good sign it was used in the city. Floor shifter is a good sign it was used as a highway patrol, which are my favorite type of cop cars to buy. I don't know why. It's, it's like buying highway patrol vehicles. When you buy them and never quite reach their top end, that's because they need everything: new sensors, new plugs, new wires. Don't expect to buy it and it be perfect. And baby, it ain't gotta be perfect. I'm gonna make it perfect because it's my shit. Y'all see, I'm over there fixing that regular ass Crown Vic. I don't like the coils that's on there. It goes against my better judgment as a mechanic. I'm not be going against my better judgment. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna pay like a couple of $100 for new. I mean, I'm gonna pay like 600-700 for a full tune-up on this bitch. Cause I'm gonna replace everything. When I say everything, everything. When I'm done with it, I'm gonna have over $1,000 in maintenance. Shit, I'm replacing all the fluids too. I'm replacing shit on the belt line. I'm replacing that rusty ass alternator. I don't know. I'm gonna test it first. I'm gonna test it. I got one more test for it before I just give up on it. But yeah. All right, man. Let me get the fuck up out of here. Go find me some motherfucking work to do. Get some bullshit. All right, wait for the sound of the freeway. All right, man. Let me get up out of here. If I get swatted or some bitch ass shit, I'm out of here.